Hola, peeps. I'll give it a second. I did actually have a really good Thanksgiving with my family. Um, oh, the cherries. Anyway, now tonight, Audie, right? I braved the cold, bitter ass winds and what is East Tennessee weather tonight to go get my ass some Waffle House pie, despite the fact that I have cheesecake, pumpkin cake, pecan pie, and everything else known to man. It's like, no, I want a piece of chocolate pie from Waffle House. So we went on a late night drive. Pie and tunes, my dudes. I was gonna touch the pie, and then I decided I'm gonna wrestle the cat for my position on the couch, make my pie, watch a little bit of stuff, movie, and we'll go take myself to bed. Right? Oh, but it didn't work out that way. I touched the wrong button, you see. It's Thanksgiving. Now, normally, I'm not big on the Thanksgiving thing, people pulling whole genocide on this area in the world, and, but the pilgrims are, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, Christopher Columbus and shit, I'm just not big on it. But there's food, so I like food. Anyway, but anyway, I, I I touched the wrong fucking button. Now I and other locals had a pretty good laugh at this button. I was like, okay, so I can jug him about it, and then I can giggle about it with others who probably need a late night giggle. All right. And we did locally have a pretty good goddamn laugh at McDonough's dumb shit. I tuned out after about like 15 minutes because he's so. Oh, I hate that dude. Anyway, it's pretty apparent what he's trying to do. He's trying to tickle Dawn's balls again, along with everything else. My favorite part. This is where I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, FBI, are you getting it yet? Like, can we get a statement again on how this motherfucker is not working with anyone? And even he said, no, they said I need my help. But yet he continues to think he's an that little criminal tool bag here is needed and he's not fucking up things. Like, every fucking thing that dude touches, he fucks up and is wrong on. Generally, with his little experts, Jensen and Moselle and the rest of them. I don't really care what degrees they all have. That doesn't mean they're not fucking gross and terrible bad human beings or even good at what they proclaim to do, whether it's a made up profession or not. You feel me? You could wipe your asses with those degrees from Columbia and otherwise. I give zero fucks. I know first aid jailers that are better. Bitch. So anyway, I go get my pie. Oh, and y'all, Waffle House tonight, I noticed they have a beautifully framed photo of Layla's basic information and her pictures and stuff on it. And y'all, little tears were here, but then I found this amazing. Like, I didn't want to cry in front of the Spanish cowboy at the bar. There was already a drunk guy crying. His eyes were going both ways, and he was trying to take me home for a late night cuffing snack. I was like, oh, I gotta go. So anyway, but they do have a very nice thing up for Layla at Waffle House, and that made me happy tonight. You know, in other cases, Fuckface and Ryan and the crew are all, hey, and that Trevor went fishing for and gave him to like Sebastian. And hearing McDonough tonight say that Seth's begging cold case to take over. Oh God. Not just like they've all, you remember when they did it in Summers? They're like, it's cold, turn it up, okay, somebody get Dawn to agree to that. Nah. And like I've done everyone, I'm just like, dear God, Seth Rogers, I do not have a missing child, man, but I tried to warn you and the rest of them about this. Please, for fuck's sakes, understand that TBI and FBI and all the good agencies and men and women are working on your son's case. Don't give up on them. And for fuck's sakes, dude, don't be like, turn it over to cold case. Fucking ICU and Justin and Jensen. Don't do it, man. They're the reason you're not getting the news and you think they're not doing anything. These are the motherfuckers, from Michaels to Petito's to everywhere else is Layla, Holly. I mean, I remember when Trevor was all up in your shit, dude, don't you? Trevor's been all up in everybody's shit. Now, Gavin and Bess can spank that monkey all they like, but we all know what Trevor is, was, and forever will be. We all remember when Middle Tennessee news stations, everybody else, after to call his ass out to cough up that $2,000 he said he'd put into, I guess, the first whatever with the two other locals, and he didn't. And then we remember when he read Justin's panel with a not quite right fundraiser, but it was playing off Gabby Petito's name, but it was actually supposedly for a classmate he was besties with, but it turns out he wasn't. And we Pepperidge Farm remembers, motherfuckers. Oh, and then don't forget it, I mean, he's on Brooks's. You know, Brooks, who advertises for Jensen during low tide, no business season. No, right as he inserts, and then people that, look, I can't even with this group. I know most people don't spend enough time here, think fuck, to catch on, but they should. It's a little criminal ass organization y'all got going on over here with propaganda, plaster and horse shit, dumbasses, ineffective, inept, dirty, corrupt, money funneling, laundering, political shit. Like, fuck all y'all. Some of us ain't dumb, dude. And I damn well bet the feds and other law enforcement agencies across the entire world, the world, get it, and see you just fine. Yeah, some of us see you, you sons of bitches. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the trolls run tonight, cause fuck them, that's why. I don't care. Look, I'm gonna turn off chat. I don't have to see you. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. Look at that! It's fucking magic. I'm a goddamn witch, Harry. So anyway. No. Let me turn it back on because I'm so concerned about what people are saying. They might not like me. They might make fun of my cancer and voice. Oh God, I might have Sasquatch paws or be tall or something. I don't know. Oh God, I might be a domestic violence survivor fighter. My eyebrows. I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Fuck out of here. Trigger this bitch. Right? This shit's done. Although tonight, they are definitely trying to trigger some folks. From Dawn, right? Because some dirty, ineffective, inept cop, fucking figure this, he's gonna die for it. It ain't going nowhere, buddy. Just give it up already. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Stop it. Stop, buddy. Anyway, so, I don't know. Squirrel? Alright. Hold on. I gotta rewind. I'm being kind to myself. Like Blockbuster in 94. Okay? Now, anyway. I don't know what the hell I want. I need something stronger. Do it really, though. Look, y'all, I'm still playing merry-go-round with cigarette brands. It just ain't working. Ain't nothing working. I gave up. But not really. I'm trying so hard to continue. Anyway. So I'm like, touch that fucking button. They're trying to trigger everybody tonight. From everybody down towards Van Hill. On in. They're trying to get all this stuff from everybody anywhere around Beach Creek or locally who are can or no or blah blah or could insert or whatever, Now, all of us went, hey, what cards you got again? Which ones is it? And about like usual, right? People found ICU fishing around again. Afternoon. Imagine that. And then this is when I just had to basically check out tonight, right? And I sent this to all the locals. I was like, we called it before and it was in all the inboxes again past week or two. And now look at this. I called it. It's just like I told all the others. I was like, wait for it. The other little bald dipshit, the whatever. He says he's doing the drone stuff. You can do things. Yeah, I told him. Turns out I'm more psychic than Seraphim. Which is going to be a theme tonight. Holy shit. Did y'all see it? It was a magical light above my head. It must mean something. 11:11. Y'all are dumb. Alright, so... Oh, I don't know why I went there. I didn't need to go there. I needed to go here. Did y'all hear this shit? I know y'all had to hear it. Some of you. It was a lower line, but let's see.
No, real ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat the clothing. Great comment. Or, no. Here they are. See those two guys in the middle? Those are a couple of felons.
He's talking about pigs in a factory type setting. It's not very kind. But anyway, yeah, there was two running. He made a whole theme about it. Looks like they're not cheesy. Typical cheesy weasel McDonough. It's his thing. I don't know.
On the way. No, real ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat the clothing. Great comment.
Y'all caught it, right?
No, real ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat.
I'm sorry. Is that our naughty hood banger? ICU. In McDonough's? Dun dun dun. Like all the year. No. And like in Justin's. PG. And no. And in everybody's inboxes. And in all the cases. Oh, dear no. McDonough managed to pay attention to her without like a super... Oh my God. What are the chances, dear locals? I'm sorry. Who's the tampering and assertive toolbag team and all of the lands here fucking with all of us and everybody else? But, just have them see. Who is that again? They're trying real hard, though. They're going to solve it. Okay? No. Anyway. Then there was some further shit I can't make real good sense of. Uh, and I don't. It turned. What the fuck is going on up here? I don't know. Let one of the nut job natures or D's somebody figure it out. I'm sure they got shit to say about it. Anyway, so here's some more shit about one of his little fucking cohorts that's been around him for years and wrong in all the cases and helped him be wrong. Potatoes, Michael, you basically just name it. They're all there together, including the Moselle. It's an own thing, and you can just pay that dude anything over there and just join up, and then he'll hide evidence if he uses you or his little team of criminals here online does. Before he tries to hide that evidence too and takes everybody's wrenches, shit like that. During marathons, he's lifted off Tiffany Marie and then 423, but then Scott, but then also Draw, and that took from Squalls. It was J4, J4, and Cher, and then the whole hoax call thing there too, with Mary, blah, 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 and lifting off certain shit, and we can leave it. It's been a long road, guys. The road so far has been hell. And it's been paved with all these goddamn devils. I mentioned I hate them all. If I haven't. Anyway. So I catch this little ditty, right? Now, if you know what kind of true fuckery Jensen's been getting up to for quite a while now, in and around Summer's case and the yeehawing happening, and then also all the connects there that have been going on, I just can't, this fucking shit. This right here seemed just a little odd and a little pointed. I can't imagine it who, what, where, when, awry. But all of McDonough's times that, if you listen to a small portion of it, that dude's got so much shit fucking wrong, it ain't even, you can't, okay? Here's a black glove on top of the snow with the Hot 04. Fucking jackass.
Which is typical. This is also the phase where reward funds typically start to appear. Okay, private investment.
I think you said week 3, 4 is what phase this was in. I got to tell you, from real law enforcement agents and real feds and real anybody's ever and day one jailers, I've never heard anything like he makes up this fucking jargon while he's playing Miami Vice, but it's ridiculous. Like, I might call y'all stupid. This dude treats y'all like you're stupid. You're the type of motherfuckers he likes when you're 14 and will confess because you think he's a big boy. And you can't see his dumb shit. Like, Lord of mercy. Anyway, so this seemed rather pointed to me. I thought, what the fuck? What kind of hypocrisy and irony and weird shit is this? But he's wrong, right? He says all this is like a little later weeks, right? Like the first month, like in the later half of it, I believe.
Which is typical. This is also the phase where reward funds typically start to appear. Okay, private investigators start to come out of the woodwork, and everybody's looking for ways to drive their business. And this is all during the transition phase.
Now there's a fucking transition phase. I'm sorry, PIs coming out of the woodwork to drive their business? You mean like your buddy fucking Jason Jensen, who had Brooks whine for him after all the cases y'all done together, same fuck shit? And he ain't getting much, but it's hard these days for a PI, as you can imagine this morning. I remember Pepperidge Farm remembers McDonough. Brooks, you pieces of shit. So anyway. So, yeah, out here begging for Jensen some jobs. Then there was talk of somebody around here hiring one to work summers. Newsflash, can't do that. Secondly, you get caught working any of us, and it's called stalking. Even for PA, it really is. So, no. Anyway, then Jensen does all the fuck shit he's doing. There's that monster thing, the store thing, him in my chat. Quotation marks there. while he's busy fucking around Marlene and them here, la 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 la, I believe this was maybe nearing the events of Phoebe fucking Australia with PG and Marlena conning the entire internet under false, misleading pretenses, knowing she had to be with her on the run. They were aiding and abetting, blah, 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 blah. Everything got crashed down. Phoebe and her fake tits, and whatever the fuck that one dude's name there trying to make sense of that. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, all that. Phoebe's had a hard day, but Phoebe belongs to, right now, out in the open, right? She circled around CZ, but she was PG's little bitch. Oh my god, but it turns out she's also Ernie's. Right? Ernie and BK have joined him. Oh my gosh, right? Phoebe starts putting in all this stuff under this. Oh, these are way back wild comments from JSP. I'm like, oh, girl, get her done. Right? I seen that a couple days ago. Now it's picked up speed. Also, it seems like it's the real thing to hammer in on. Right? Now that I keep saying I'm not gonna comment on any of the other shit. I would like, and I know everyone in that direction would like to be left the fuck alone. Y'all ain't got no business. If TBI, FBI, law enforcement wanted McDonough, Justin, Phoebe, PG, Six, Ziggy, Fred, I don't know, Benny, Michelle Walks, Ernie, anybody else, Jensen, they'd let you know. All right, they'd let you know. All right, that they wanted you in there to be doing your ICU and inbox shit, fucking, whatever. Okay. All right. But this right here, this.
Okay.
This.
Okay. Which is typical. This is also the phase where reward funds typically start to appear. Okay, private investigators start to come out of the woodwork, and everybody's looking for ways to drive their business.
It's just so weird to me, considering Jensen's online having all y'all dry bag for him for a while, because he was broke something and he hadn't had a piece with Moselle and Chris in a bit on HLN or anything. And all of them being totally ass wrong in all the cases like usual. So, and fraudulent. So, he was dry bagging, right? So I find that funny. What do you mean trying to build businesses? McDonough. What do you mean? A PI trying to build business? Oh, and last I know, McDonough, Jensen here, your buddy, okay, like Moselle, she had evidence and whatever, that you had your little group involved in the marathon or awards meeting while you were advertising your guitar playing and your douchebaggery with TM as your channel got taken in and you and BK had Big War and all that shit, right? So anyway, you mean all those assholes that had that, reward or marathon going on, you pretend like you just didn't, what? Don't even, dude. Don't even. You want your $50 back? Yeah, No, got you an Airstream or something. I don't know, dude. Just don't with me. Or do you mean Trevor? Trevor Lee? Who gavel geeks their best can spank that monkey. I don't give a fuck. Who's inserted and given, y'all have acted like. Let me make this clear. He's like, oh, I care about these cases here, McDonough and Josh. Talk about them. No. That's not how it really goes down, is it? No, it's not. It is not. Does anybody remember? Now, look, I was unaware that the locals here had offered a reward for summer. It hit the papers. And if any of y'all remember, I didn't know at the time either. Wasn't listening to Allie either. Till way on down the line. When I come on here and I heard Allie talking about Candace hightailed it right down to whatever the command as soon as she heard the reward or whatever. That would have been like the 7th day or something. I'm like, whatever the Tuesday was, she took the polygraph again and passed it. Quotation marks. Right? All that shit came from there. But there was already a reward offered for summer by locals, apparently. Now, Trevor Lee Does anybody remember? Follow me here. Trevor Lee told the local news and stuff. He had given $2 grand. Oh yeah, he did. Then they didn't find it. So then news stations started to be like, hey pal. And then they started running news pieces live and on air. Wondering where Trevor's money was at, especially in West Tennessee news stations, more so than here in East. And then Trevor suddenly coughed it up. Oh, but let's go a few steps further. Where Trevor gets on McDonough and Josh's buddy Justin, who'll get up to anything about like a Ziggy. Alright? And be wrong. Even so badly that Nancy Grace will kick his teeth in and erase any evidence that she ever spoke to the dude. Okay? And then like his whoopsie daisies, when they gave him shit they shouldn't have fucking even had and they knew it. And then he was like, Pomeranian cheese wrapper, and then Brandy and Brad come over and cover that shit up. So anyway, Justin will get up to about anything. He's bad as Tijuana missing Fred over. Okay? But much like Tiffany Marie, he had to be like hunted down to cough it the fuck up. And then finally he gave it up. But then he comes on there with Justin. And he does the Gabby's fund or whatever it was, right? But it wasn't registered right or correctly. But he wanted donations for it. This was for a classmate that her and her mom were murdered in side of domestic violence. And yeah. Which gets even wilder when you realize how suddenly he turned rabid after he made contact with C&D and all that shit down there by the time Ryan did all that. And then he gets up on Brooks's and does what he does to me about domestic violence. Yeah, he really cares about those domestic violence victims and people and victims. And it's fine. And then he says he's retiring out of here and he wants to be a real boy and he wants to make it to Congress or something. Bro, I will haunt you. You ever make it somewhere, I'll be on the steps every day. I'll be playing Pepperidge Farm. So anyway, Pepperidge Farm fucking remembers. Okay? But I'm sorry, as far as I know, other PIs around everything, I don't see them online making money. I don't see them doing what Jensen is doing. Like, I don't know, you have to pay so much to even talk on his shit. I don't see them getting everything and then busting it out on like Facebook or YouTube. For what? Cash flow, Airstreams? What the fuck's the deal? To pick up their business so more rural people will like hire them to like go find a cheating husband. Like he was on HLN once with Moselle, who's a fucking fraud and a liar and a known con, made up shit in her own head that it's a profession and she does dirty shit for Chris McDonough and Cold Case and pays dues though. It's fine. And Justin, or Jason. I keep calling him Justin. It's hard because both their names are like Jensen. One's Jason, one's Justin. It gets confusing. So anyway. Actually, I think one's Jansen, one's Jensen. Fuck it, I don't know. I know some of the others around me have all his shit ready to go for a lawsuit, so it's just whatever. Anyway, so it's I don't know how that came out of McDonough's mouth tonight when it's his little buddy. And then I guess all of us locally are supposed to be just a dumb bunch of fucking hicks, and we don't see this horseshit. Like, we'll never catch up, figure it out. McDonough in this tool bag sector of baby, weak ass con ring criminals all organized together, like all law enforcement says. Well combined. Social media, it's fine. Anyway, most of those would come all the way back to Seraphine and McDonough most of the time, and even above them, right? Make no mistake about that. I'm still climbing. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. So anyway, I don't know, it has a real weird ring on it, right? Ernie and PG shared dildo. Phoebe's been hopping around with this. It's so sus. Jody Sue said Balin. Okay. Alright. The other half are going with this. Candace pointed down the road. Only problem is when she did it at McDonough, she pointed in the opposite direction, jackass, than Balin. But y'all wouldn't know that, would you? She pointed towards Sullivan fucking County. Now here's what they're leaving out in a bunch of this shit. They're acting like this is new hot news off the presses. Like it's, oh, she said Balin. Well, god damn, me to hell. How many other people said Balin? How many of you said Balin? I don't know. Either way, here's where it gets funky. Does anybody remember the words of Pruitt? Anybody? Because this is when this sort of started being a thing, right? When Pruitt finally came out on, the news. In all the different parts throughout the day, y'all have to clip and cut to mean whatever the fuck you want at any given time. And he said, I believe that if she's close, she's going to be close by. Anybody remember that? Do I need to play it? Now, I also want to put an asterisk here, a giant one, in the things I've said online throughout all the years repeatedly, when topics come up or something, whatever, wasn't one time that I said Balin or otherwise. And most of the time I always include that I've always thought if she's close, like Pruitt said, then it would be somewhere between Balin and all the way out towards like the other direction that goes to Rogersville and Grassy and other things. To us locals, that's not sus in the least. I'm sure for law enforcement and those like Pruitt and all of those, probably the same thought. Probably because we all live here locally. And because it doesn't take a fucking genius. Right? Now what I'm going to say here is this. Not once did I ever imply certain individuals, properties, people, specifics, nor would I. Just because you all are seeing searches wherever, whatever the fuck all that is, that don't mean shit. Do you understand me? And that's really all I'm going to comment on it. To that effect. Now, when you're one of us, and you can go, I live here. I know times a day. I can kind of surmise what probably is a real timeline that some are vanished in, right? And work through these puzzles and work through these things. And you know how your neighbors drive. You know what time of day is what. You know what seasons. You know hay or feeding times. You know tractors and so da-da-da-da-da. What traffic, work times. All these things, right? You can kind of estimate. And then if you're one of us locally, you know all about, like, other crimes and things through the years. And, just a thing. And which path people might take trying to get away with things. Okay? Not a big brain type of thing. Especially when you have other crimes throughout the years. Let me make this clear. Have y'all ever heard of the Iliad murders? Anybody? Okay. Where even the people not necessarily from the area, they found that stretch, pretty alluring, apparently, and that was one horrendous fucking crime. Mud pie, if you've never looked those up, they, like, a whole family's killed and bumped out there on that same stretch, and, the only survivor's little boy was found out about whatever, but he had really severe injuries, and I think he was taken in by family in Germany. And that was a long time ago. That was also during like satanic panic and all this other stuff going on as well. And then you've got the truck stops and stuff at the end of Bayleton, right? My God, what? And I'm sorry, we have Nana's people's properties and shelter at Candace Senior and all them. Really love to go to and visit, don't we? Right? Ain't why ain't that us? I have questions. Because Nana, Kimberly Stewart, all her folks out there at that port, like, that's where they at. But did y'all notice the pond thing went away real quick around that? When everybody's like, oh, whoops, we got Nana's People's Pond and Park where Candace Senior and all them went all the time in the summer. You get it mixed up. Shh. Y'all don't want to talk about none of that, though, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Nana, who's been in here inserting and wrapping herself around everything like a rotten banana since day one. Directing shit with the main hive to terrorize and fuck with all of us. That Nana. Hmm. Connected to so many, though, ain't she? Anyway, point is, we're just not gonna pay attention to that elephant in the room, though, right? So I listen to Pruitt. I hear the man, despite what you may think I think of the man. I listen. Try to, anyway. Especially if it's not in. Did anybody see PG bust out 6 and Karen for a fake ass email from Pruitt during another November werewolf Pruitt cycle? Yeah. Nobody's gonna talk about that either? Okay. Anyway. But who knows? Could be real, could be fake. It's not what my fucking emails look like. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so I listened to Pruitt. I took the man's words in. And after that, I also took test drives, things like that, this, that, and the other. Worked with what I believe to be the timeline, based on what I know. And what I know about the area locally and different things, and trying to sit myself down inside of anyone who would do it, which is a hard fucking thing to do. It is a real hard thing to do, and then each time you have to think, okay, well, you know, I mean, you have to go through all the possibilities as you do that, right? Accident, freak out, cover up, purposeful, intentional, stranger, not, blah, 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 right? And I commend the men and women who can get into the minds or think in the way of the worst types of predators, because that's something I cannot do. And I know people who have really worked those types of jobs, and it really does destroy and break them, and God love their hearts. But as far as other things and puzzles, and trying to sit yourself down inside the mindset of all the possibilities and scenarios and I mean, I listened to Pruitt. And those are one of those things we're talking about over here on. You know? And I still, when he said it, I didn't like that. It's the concept that she's gone. I don't. And look, I'm telling you, I still don't. If I hear one more you sorry motherfuckers this week, talk about summer being eaten with extreme and terrible detail and all these things. Like it's fucking entertainment, or like people wouldn't understand that you having to say all that and make content. I swear to God, I'm gonna vomit and then I'm gonna scream. There is no sense in that shit. None. Okay? None. Still hold hope. And I always will. Summer is alive. I'm not gonna give up on her. I do understand stats, possibilities, chances, odds. But until FBI, TBI, and law enforcement, and all the men and women who have worked so hard for her and continue to, despite all your narratives and propaganda and bullshit, turn it over to the cold case foundation! Horseshit through the years, some of us have been fully aware that they are working Summer's case. They are not giving up on her. I hate that for all you tragedy pimps and you cold case fucks and all you weirdos and all you sleuthers and you bored ass Karens, and I hate that for you propaganda eating, Kool-Aid drinking sons of bitches out there. But these dudes ain't Barney Fife, and they don't give up. And I know these locally damn sure don't. I've watched them solve cases of others that we know that went decades until they did. They don't give up. So I hate it for whoever's responsible, and I hate it for all y'all jackasses that want to listen to shit or watch it as entertainment. It is... It's evil. It's one of the most evil things I've ever seen in my life, is whatever the hell this sector is over here. Dante couldn't even draw in another fucking circle of hell for this shit. Alright? Fuck. Anyway. But yeah. So, ooga booga. Alright? Jody Sue said Bayleton. Well, Jody Sue didn't just say Bayleton. But that's the way they're making it. Now, do I give a fuck? Not really. Because I know why suddenly they're doing it. I know. One of these days, all y'all gonna eat shit and die. That's all I'm saying. Can't wait. Also, I just want to put in here that all y'all, you-who's and yahoos running with this shit, it's called reams and reams of data, proof and evidence. And I myself hold enough to show that my children and I, Nori Bam 125, was involved in any fuckery or anything or harming of or helping of or anything else where it concerns Summer and her vanishing. You hear me? I've had this shit since, well, before y'all knew who the fuck it was. I hold it still. So y'all still barking up the wrong fucking tree, motherfuckers. Seriously. But see, that's not the point of me. Like, you know, they're always eating me for one reason. Mostly because they just piss them off. And it's nasty of a pissed off junkyard dog. Pissed off the wrong bitch from the wrong hollow. Fucked around far too much. And by the way, Michelle, somebody needs to go tell Michelle, Barks for Bones, that if she does not fucking remove that goddamn video I just became aware of, like 5 minutes ago, featuring my other child, etc., I'm gonna strike her fucking channel wide open. As many times as it takes. And that's another thing the group's been on lately, is doing that with that particular piece and screenshots from it. I can't imagine why Michelle picked that one. But oh God, don't even get me started on how wrong that bullshit is. Okay? I love the propaganda, Michelle. You can go suck my dick about like when you targeted my son. You know, when you didn't want to turn over for Scott H, our little local, and all the directives, and you kind of walked back and like, no, felt wrong, comfortable going there. But then they made you and select for like a week. Then you went after my son. And I was like, fuck you. This is another fuck you, but I will fuck your channel up. I'll try to the best of my ability, bitch. Oh Lord, what is it they called you? Something about a witch. It's fine. If you know, you know. I'll get around to that one of these days. So, I don't know, dude. How far are you into being a homophobic piece of shit, terrible human on this planet? God, it's Thanksgiving. Go fuck a turkey, you bastard. So anyway, all things, right? But I have a feeling I know why they're up to. I mean, like, y'all, we were in a blackout, ice out phase, like for real. Suddenly, are you now mentioning me again? And really hard set. After I called that ICU. Dun dun dun. Oh, better yet, did anybody see things like they weren't supposed to lately? Bless. Mm-hmm. Fuckers. And by not supposed to, I mean, like, fuck you, I don't care. So anyway, the thing is, um, it's all just the same horse shit. All the wrong, but, oh, it's being pounded in there, right? This time. I love them rotating. Suddenly it matters. No, it doesn't. And let me tell you, I'm not the only one around here. It said the same thing. I've also, as I recall, said that 26 and 81 connector up here was in. But I do remember in the initial statements being like, somewhere, Bayleton, you know, the truck stop area and all that, and then towards Rogersville, Grassy, the other way. Right? Yeah. I'm not the only one. But that they're also, like Michelle's a dipshit over here going, Candace? And she pointed in the direction of the. No, bitch, she didn't. McDonough don't know where the fuck he's at. He's got about a compass as good as Jen's magical imaginary spirits and Ryan's goddamn GPS inside of Beach Creek. Right? She pointed towards Sullivan. Y'all are morons. But y'all just try to put anything together, won't you? Thing is, in the long run, it doesn't make a fuck. We're all locals. We know the area. We know our neighbors. All of us know more than you. Most likely. At least where it counts, maybe. You know, y'all can do whatever you like, say whatever you like. I'll take care of it later. Other things are more important. Come before that. Now, here's where it got wild though. This is the button I touched. Okay? First of all, McDonough went live with this hard inset of. And I don't even want to go over like 15 or 20 minutes, watch this shit. But there's some goofy shit in there. I wish I'd written down timestamps for it. I know I sent times to others and the Laugh Fest we were all fucking having at his expense again. And I hate to say it, but Mary's too. Good try, kiddos. The dynamic duo. Now, look here. It didn't make any sense. It still doesn't. But I believe what they're also trying to attempt to pull and manipulate and trigger bitch is Dawn, right? Past few days, you've had the narrative that they've went quiet and they're blah blah blah. They want somebody back around hard to figure out what the fuck's going on or if they know anything. Okay? It would look like McDonough once again is trying to use the sister stuff. Mary is telling him supposedly that oh yeah, Don's not cooperating with the TBI or FBI, or whoever the hell, right? Because they're calling all the family members wondering if they've heard from him. Excuse me? That don't sound quite right. Think about it. Anyway, don't sound right to me at all. I mean, they know where Don and Candace are. They call or they go knock in person and be like, hey, you want to talk? And they wouldn't go about calling all the everybody's in Utah, whatever, They're like, hi. He's not quite. Can you go tell McDonough that way it might trigger him on the chin? Or maybe Don tonight, if he hears it, McDonough, maybe he'll come like screaming out the woodwork and be like, my sister said that, and then you'll get a little slip and you get some ideas so you and Jensen can go jerk it off real good, for some more building this business up or your cold case days. We're not sure. I don't really care. I'd say it's not working for you anymore. And it's sad that you continue having Mary playing your games. I personally am just glad that we don't have to your dad said another goddamn time in our lives. Quite frankly. Don't care how anybody feels about that. Oh well. Okay? Now that does not mean I doubt sisters. Doesn't mean that I don't believe in that. I've had Dawn confess to me to my face about all that shit before we ever not. So no, he's still a chomo rapist piece of shit, and he will forever be one. Make no doubt about that. Okay, so and honestly, there might have been some justice for all them had it not been for McDonough's fuckery. You just never know how that might have went, or might still go. I don't know. Whatever. So anyway, I was like, well, that's a weak bitch move. Wonder if Don will fall for it though this time. He'll come right to McDonough screaming on a pedal or college ushers on an N-word rant or something. Sister said. And then he'll just spill all the beans on stuff going on, occurring, or they might be made aware of by LE. That way, McDonough and Jensen can follow in law enforcement's footsteps and then pull a Serafina. Rolling hills, see, we told you, let's get a beat on. ICU's not quite working in the inboxes the way she once did. Fuck her and fuck all y'all. Any of the locals with goddamn sense don't fuck with any of you. And they all know who fucking ICU is and who she comes back to. Justin, PG, everybody else, fucking around and everything. In all the cases. Shit far, y'all. Give us a break. Damn. Even when she comes under her other alts, y'all, we got her calling guard. That's all I'm saying. Everybody. So, every time y'all latch on somebody else, we're like, look, this, and this, and these are the ones you need to look for first. These are going to be the initial inserts. This is what's going to happen after that. Don't even open the motherfucker. Don't message them. If you do, look, here's how this is going to go for you. You feel me? Right. And so, it just is what it is. And I think everybody around here in Beach Creek and Sullivan and Kingsport, all the areas, Greenville and Rogersville, have a right to their damn privacy, their lives, and not being ruined, annihilated, inserted upon, used like tokens, like Karen and Andy and the rest are, and the Freds and whatever, and then eaten alive anyway. Usually tossed off by some setup that's stupider than shit and made it look like they took the credit for writing it was a 2-4. It's fine. Y'all do you, okay? And the same creators create the terrible shit about them, lures them online, and makes them think they gotta do whatever. The same one's baby in their asses, pretending they ain't, and like they're defending them from it while they all work in a group. Some of the tokens are just dumber than a fucking box of rocks, okay? And they'll also do anything for a buck, so there's that. Some of them, like, fucking for sure. Now, anyway, I tuned out of McDonough. I did. Because, you know what, I'm just going right there. There might have been a couple of, he was so wrong there. He always is. And that jargon. And if that dude says IE one more time, swear. Okay? See, here's like these things. People like, oh, Jody Sue and Don, all them, they hate fucking McDonough and Seraphine. It must be there. No! Now, Dawn, he hates McDonough because his sister and all, whatever fucking reasons he's got. Can't blame him most of the time. Seraphina, that's because Don wants to play I'm religious since Summer vanished. So he's got to stick with it. Okay? Me, I just know those like Seraphina and other psychics for what they are. They're frauds. I watched Juanita and the rest of it linked back to this group and the Bikers 4 that were going to kidnap Hunter Hills and all the shit. Live in real time, it just took a while to put all the little fillers pieces together, mostly once I made the leap up here, right? And throughout time. So, no. I want them because, and look, like, seriously, it's all this twisted up con ring working in the store. I just can't with it, okay? So anyway, and I don't want to hear a motherfucker like McDonough talk about building businesses up when all he's done is cold case, and whatever. And I got an airstream off the backs of being 50 times wrong in a row online. Trying to make my feels better about being disgraced on the national TV for life. Because I could only make ignorant fucking children do false confessions because they think I'm a real big boy. Real adults think everything that dude's ever touched and his whole career should be revisited and reopened because there's probably allegedly fair use entertainment. I don't give a fuck. See me, little bitch. Probably a whole lot of motherfuckers sitting in prison that are innocent as fuck because of Slim circles into square bastard over there. Yeah. What do you think he acted like behind a real bitch? He has zero concern for any destruction he causes, no matter how many times he's wrong. He ain't gonna stop. Just something makes him stop. And he ain't gonna stop until he gets some sort of fucking. That's just a whole bender with Candace. Even when he said that to me, he's all pissed off, by the way, at PIs and Equal Search. They interrupted and robbed him. I had her confess. Bullshit. If the real big boys ain't got her confessing that weak little bitch over playing sleight of hand and he has real tools, ain't gonna be it. Give me a break. Anyway. I got a green ice PG number for Andy's, is it? I can't. Can't, bro. It was funny. Don B's got it in green eye. Can you confirm it? Because I don't have the tools to actually check it out. So, where's the cold case, bitch? Up Moselle's ass. Or Seraphina's, I'm not sure. So anyway, I become aware that after this, I look down and on the same thing as the one screen's like, there's Justin, and he's went live with McDonough's narrative of Dawn and Candace are quiet. Which has been picking up for days, just like the fucking Jody Sue said, bail it. Okay. Alright. But it follows right behind McDonough coming on Thanksgiving. laying real hard into that. It's fine. It's fun. I'm sure it's just all coincidence. Anyway, so Justin finishes the narrative for like 40 bazillion hours, it looked like. I don't know. I didn't touch that button. I don't have to. I get it. I don't even have to touch it. I'm like, they driving. They driving this daisy on home to a narrative, right? So then I'm like, well, fuck this. I'm going to eat my goddamn pie. And then I see it. Bungles that works for McDonough and Serafina throughout the years. Background. Here's pizza. I decided I'm not going to touch this. But then, holy shit, there's Benny. I'm like, that thumbnail. Wait a minute, blue shirt. The fuck did Bungles say? So I go back. I touch the button. But it doesn't make sense with the thumbnail of Benny. What the fuck really went on? So I tap into Benny's. I rewind until I get blue shirt bullshitter on. And then there's the part. I screenshot out of Benny's. A Bungles on screen saying exactly what's up there in closed captioning on my thumbnail. And I guess the original title of the video he released, and he had said and announced tonight, a couple hours ago, that summer had been found. And that it was, I guess, over there near Baileyton. Okay? You know, where he went and pulled a legal acts that violate federal standards and otherwise was drone shit. Right? He's good. So, and we've advised the other locals to do something about it. I don't know if that. Anyway. I also predicted for him that it would be that bastard that got up to the first drone and shit. And Ryan. Well, we're not wrong, except Ryan is trying to kiss us and be like, come here, with that crime stories obsessed, create extreme thing, and a thing Emily does all the time. In all the cases, too, and how they make everything look nice one way and brutal and other, you know, we all get it, right? We've been here for the shenanigans. And how they operate and function and psychologically and emotionally trigger families, neighbors, witnesses, etc. into coming on over and hoping they never catch on that it was actually manipulation and all that through Facebook, social media platforms combined with YouTube and these creators. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, Ryan's trying to suck dick. He's trying to make everybody from Van Hill come to him. All that. By the way, I did hear that little bitch be like, somebody from Van Hill told me ever come back, they'd like kill me or something. Blah, blah, blah. Better not be on there like blah. He was like, I was mad. Well, then I thought about it for a few days, and really, all these people have been put through hell by YouTubers, and I didn't even know if I wanted to be a YouTuber. Blah, blah, blah. Bitch, shut your whiny ass up. Shut your whiny ass up. Honestly, throughout all these years, and look, y'all, I know we're going to get another clip of Jody Seuss threatening the creators. I'm not. I'm telling you like I have since the beginning. You have no idea what you're fucking around with, who you're fucking around with. Y'all just keep on though, right? We warned you, etc. You may be like, oh, they're nice, blah, 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 blah. They want us here. But yeah, well, whatever. But, I mean, I am honestly, sincerely surprised at this point that one of y'all have not left the area in a goddamn body bag. I'd assume, though, that at some point, if the right things align, that may eventually happen to one of y'all. Now, it's going to be on your dumbasses. And all the fucking people in all these counties you are terrorizing, destroying, harassing, throwing out their families, everything's changing their lives, reputation. I mean, do you know how many people y'all fucking destroyed? Innocent people? You've made a whole community look like all these evil, terrible junkies, and they ain't. They ain't. And the saturation of bad apples still ain't as bad as most of your old saturation of your own bad apples in your own states and towns. Y'all just want to make it seem like it is. For the most part, everybody around here is good, kind, decent, has manners, morals, a fucking compass, would help anybody with anything. You know, they'd go hungry to feed someone else that was. Y'all are bastards for what you've done here. And the people you fucked with, man. It's on you, though. And people telling you that you are creating that harm and danger to yourselves and that someday it may happen to you is not a threat. It's pretty much common sense for locals and others. And those who really know the truth of how real welcome you are here. You know? And honestly, sincerely, when you fuck with one around here, you fuck with all. And most are kin. So when you fucking annihilate what you think is one person or one this or one that, you're releasing shockwaves throughout entire families and the way in which all the things, right? Would you want that done to your own? And then how many times you got to see it done? Like, you think it just be one? No, y'all fucked with sometimes what you only realize are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 members of the same family really pounding them, and they ain't got shit to do with nothing. You've destroyed him for no reason. I noticed in the past night or two, there's another squealer over there trying to do that to another one to get everybody else to pick it up real good. Mm-hmm. Also wrong as fuck. I also noticed one of the parasites trying to participate in that with obvious blinked out stuff always, like namely its participation and everything. Making shit look ways it ain't too. It's its specialty. While it pretends to be crazy, that way it might get by with it. So anyway, fuck it, I'm gonna try one of these. See if that works for me. So anyway, I don't find it funny. I don't find a damn bit of it funny. So I figure out that Bungles over there, right? The Bungles, who's been called out for his own news, and specialist for lying and using his own kids to do that to get on the news, probably lured in a bear to his truck once or twice trash, acted like he didn't live in the middle of bear territory to get on the news. Really wanted to be something life ain't, da-da-da-da-da. Stalks around other neighbors, community members, and their children. Does weird shit. Pervy weird shit he's admitted to fucking Keys. Keys ain't wrong. We all have it on recording. If you have the shit from way back, right? Oh, and, you know, whatever. The dude's a jerk. He's sick. He's weird. He's deranged. Alright, nobody should want Bungles anywhere near their property, families, anything else. Okay? I think we all know this. So, Bungles apparently made this video, titled whatever the fuck it was out there. I don't know, a screenshot. It has my name in it. It's on minis. So, I then go over and I'm like, and I listen to Bungles. Now he's like, oh, I didn't mean to say that Summer was found. No, it's Turkey got him drunk. Said all them times he said all the grossest shit on earth about Summer, blah, blah, blah. He was drunk. Yeah, probably about the time that he was on Nano's with that fake-ass Solo cup. Pretending he was abusing his family and all mad about things. And it just seemed really cringe to anybody who understood normal relationships between dads and daughters. It was very odd. So anyway, whatever, right? Tiny Napoleon says. Something like the fuck. Now, I don't even want to click through the rest of it. I ain't gonna. Fuck him too. Ernie enabler. Phoebe enabler. You bastards. You're on a spin, right? So anyway. You don't get Dolly in here again this week? Fuck that dude too. Alright? So anyway. Or don't. Definitely avoid any hotel rooms or anywhere with him near an Upchurch concert. Or his soap that's not handmade but is touched by incestuous pedos related to it. Just for your ladies' needs. That way then I'll get your addresses and he has access to online. It's fine. Anyway, so Let me see. Then I touched another button. I touched another button. Oh, I became aware during the newer updated video with a changed title on the whoopsies I'm turkey drunk that Michelle had made a piece, I guess yesterday or something. And I'm like, nuh-uh. Barks for Bones did not. I know she's back on the summer content. I know, I've watched all the wrong shit for days. She's trying to suck ass too. Certain people trying to draw me in. It's fine. I don't care. So, I'm like, well, I gotta touch this button. I just gotta. I was compelled. I was compelled. And I don't know. I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep tapping that channel over and over and over again and doing whatever it takes. Yeah. Anyway, especially since it's not only featured in minor child, but also that is a Facebook, and it doesn't matter. You have that. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to explain it, but on top of that, it's misleading information. It's wrong. It's purposeful. It's intentional, and other pieces of Michelle's will prove it through years. I'm sure Google and YouTube and otherwise will agree with me. It's a little harder to reach her. In the UK, it's what they bank on when they use those douchebags, and why they don't do their own cases really over much, because they can't do what they do in US cases. Plus, they don't pay as well. Um, People in other countries don't seem to view this type of shit as real entertaining, honestly. Um, and not insatiable like the American public, like full on just blood on blood, right? Somebody's in pain, let's fuck them up some more and watch it. Need a snack, Karen. Who the fuck is wrong with America? I just don't know. Y'all wrong. What? I don't even know. Fuck it. So anyway, I'm gonna take a pause and a breath for a minute. Y'all, I am really trying to rush through this because I really do want my goddamn pie. These motherfuckers interrupted my pie. It's the only thing that's triggered me. That, and I wanted to give y'all like a holiday, like miracle rinse and repeat 101 for tragedy pimps and their horseshit. And also, and outright, like, I know what you motherfuckers are motherfucking around with, what you mad about and what you doing right now. I know, but everybody else gets it too. I'm gonna bet. And that some people are just like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Y'all, this cat is laying on my thing, and I just know it. Where is there it is. I know it had here under my laptop and my snack box and my pie. Don't judge me. Alright, so since this is mostly me, as this bitch's content for the holiday season, definitely propaganda, misleading, misinformation, etc., and featuring a minor child that she does not have a right to do so with her salon. So you can't do that, honey. She knows better, and that it's taken from the same place, the same group's been doing recently. Can you imagine? What you doing? Anyway. And Lord, if I see one more person tag or ask Gavel for timestamps or my lives or anything else, I'm gonna start thinking the big magical database that they swore is for aliens to solve things is actually just a drama database. What's the fee to get them to do that? Like, to pump out all the shit y'all need? Like, there's so few left that actually, it's fine. And then every time I see it happening, what I'm gonna do is catalog it, compile it, and show that Gavel and Crumb and the rest of the crew who did the database are using it to further harass, harm, libel, slander, terrorize, torment, destroy, put out misinformation, etc. because they know it's what these creators do and they're not correcting them. It's wild, huh? They get a creator they know's up to no good, they give them all the stuff, and then pieces come out on Jody's head. And after what all these bitches been doing for all the years, oh boy. Ouch! See how it works? Alright. So anyway. Like I said, that shit ain't worth the fuck anyway. They wanted to sell it to McDonough, but wild, ain't it? But it ain't worth the fuck. You cannot get off the ride, kick the zoo animals, and then write down their baby. You can't do that. Okay. So let me see here. Michelle's a fucking cunt. There we go. It's gonna fuck up my algorithms on this one for like a week. Oh yeah, I forgot she don't do that type of shit. She goes around all night and all day gathering little bits, being told what to do, pumps out the bullshit. Okay, so this one, this is one we've not seen before, guys. It's a thumbnail. It's got Summer pointing, and look where little finger is. It's right over my face, and it's why guess Balin. Why is Andy's face in there for it? We don't know. Who else is it that uses that picture of Summer pointing? I know JLo does. Either way, that's real original. So let's. I guess if it gets to doofuses who watch your stupid shit, they're like, oh, there's an image of Summer that may point at things. And it's right over there. Look. Yeah. Okay, lady. So anyway, it's apparently 18 minutes long, and it's got 10,000 views. It must mean something. It must mean the best. She's one of the greatest, holier than thou. She has all the stuff right. She never do wrong. She wouldn't do shit intentionally or purposefully. No! Bullshit. We all know better. Anyway. Alright. So here we go. It wants me to answer a question. I'm not going to do that because fuck you, dude. That's why.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Michelle. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, look, there she goes again, walking her dogs on other people's property, which is a problem. The UK started to raise hell about it because she's fucking up fields like her. It's fine. That ain't her property. But y'all know how I feel about properties. All right.
The video. It is Thursday morning, the 27th of November. And we're sticking with the Summer Wells case today. Summer Moon Utah Wells, who was 5 years old when she disappeared from outside of her home in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County, which nestles comfortably in between the towns of Rogersville and Kingsport. On June 15th, 2021. She'll be 9 years old if she's still alive.
I'm sorry, the fuck, what did she just say? I didn't catch that earlier. Holy shit, let's rewind.
Chance she's as Rogersville and Kingsport. On June 15th, 2021, She'll be 9 years old if she's still alive. A very slim chance that she's still alive after nearly 4.5 years. Name is Michelle.
Fuck you, bitch.
Well, welcome to another video. It is Thursday morning, the 27th of November. And we're sticking with the Summer Wells case today. Summer Moon Utah Wells, who was 5 years old when she disappeared from outside of her home in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County, which nestles comfortably in between the towns of Rogersville and Kingsport. On June 15th, 2021, she'll be 9 years old if she's still alive.
Did y'all hear that? I keep thinking I'm taking it wrong or hearing it wrong. But I swear she's saying on June 15th. You know what? I'm not going to get hung up there. We're going to carry on.
A very slim chance that she's still alive after nearly 4.5 years, but we can all live in hope.
Nearly 4.5? Let it go.
Over the last week, there's been movement in the case. We thought that this case was very, very, very cold, but no, it's as hot as rocks. It is hot.
Are all rocks hot? Anyway, what do you mean, quote, we all thought it was cold? Do you mean you bullshitters, you YouTube criminals, you Conring Empire motherfuckers working in, well, bring it here, that have been putting out the propaganda at law enforcement and everything else ain't working, just like you're doing Sebastian's, where he even got his dad thinking TBI, FBI, law enforcement are ineffective, don't care about his son, all that. Screaming for a cold case to get involved, like, whatever. I mean, that. Just because they ain't giving you pressers, releases, new info, they ain't giving people like Candace Dawn, Seth, etc., anybody really on YouTube or otherwise, or fucking around with social media, etc., and they're being very tight-lipped and closed down, and even the parents are running directly to YouTube with all shit like they always have, and so they're not getting information. And then you all are able to mindfuck the world, and some of the parents are get like you're doing poor Seth down there. It's wild. Watching the same group of you, and all you little whatevers, do this in every fucking case. You go in intentionally, fuck it all up, fuck up real news, real media, real law enforcement releases, all this stuff. You fuck up the way in which they interact with parents, loved ones, etc., who desperately want to know things, but law enforcement can't even give them things because of you all, or how you're ICU in an inboxes and shit, right? And then you dare say law enforcement ain't XYZ, or everything's cold, or then you try to push it to dipshits, or you try to trade out everything real for your assholes, from search groups to fucking Jensen PI types, and to, fucking search dogs that piss on everything and weird shit, right? Advocates and crap when there's state ones offered to all families and loved ones, etc., that are funded by the state and probation. But it's fine. Y'all are bastards that you somehow do this in every case, and then to watch you all act like you care. Or if it wasn't for you, then people would forget about these children or women or victims, whatever. You were the ones coming in fucking it all up. And now it's gotten to the point to where that is your intention. To fuck it up, make it to where it can be solved, prosecuted, or to overturn verdicts because it makes you more. That's what you care about. You don't care about any of these survivors, fighters, children, rights, freedoms, justice, communities, any of it. You don't care about any of it. You're fuck faces. Y'all are the goddamn devils. Hell is empty. And all the devils are here. And for y'all to always be like, oh, we thought it was cold. Why? Because everything shut down because of you. Luring others on around HK, all the shit you do. And then you fed that out. That way you could just guess, speculate, throw whatever, whoever you want to have, blah, 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 and do all things. Make the public really believe law enforcement, feds, etc. They just poofed. Didn't care anymore. And if it wasn't for you and, heart emojis and high five prayer hands and chats and ones or twos, nobody cared. Bullshit. The shit you feed out in the narratives, man. Horrifying. Things of nightmares.
Boiling. Because on November 13th, a very slim chance that she's still alive after nearly 4.5 years, but we can all live in hope, can't we? Over the last week, there's been movement in the case. We thought that this case was very, very, very cold, but no, it's as hot as rocks. It is hot, it is boiling. Because on November 13th, there was a raid at a property on Van Hill Road, 9.5 miles away from Summer's house at 110 Ben Hill Road.
My God. What if I told you there's been many searches and shit throughout all these years? Y'all just weren't aware of all of them. I bet if had you been, it would have been the same shit. I bet. Unfortunately, the wrong people live in wrong places and decided to come to YouTube and do things, and I guess shit had to be said. But either way, are y'all attributing meaning and narratives and stories and really you don't have shit except wait, the fact that press really released this time, no persons of interest, no suspects have been named or mentioned, big bold lettering on all their releases, but y'all are making up narratives and going with nightmare scenarios and all the things anyway around people you don't know have shit to do with nothing. Y'all just making up all the shit, ain't you? Again, tampering, inserting, drive-by, drawing, possibly in, well, factually fucking up shit. Y'all wouldn't do nothing like that, would you? Well, damn. Imagine that. Anyway, but let's carry on, I guess, right?
We don't know what's happened. We don't know what they found, if anything.
So you don't know what's happened. You don't know what they found, or if they even found anything. But you're gonna do something anyway, right? Of course she is.
Been no further updates from the TBI or Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. So we sit patiently biting our fingernails. What led?
Is that what you call this? You sit patiently biting your fingernails? Bet you've been putting out like 3 pieces a day or something. Well, you usually only put out one lazy when you gobbledygook together or give them to rake those pump out. But you know what I mean, right? Ever since it picked back up and you can make some holiday money up. Seriously? Yeah, she matters. Okay. But this is sitting and waiting patiently.
Alright. Though, well, the FBI, with evidence, very good evidence, to direct them to that address. The address is owned by an elderly man and his wife, someone called Paul Hill, who is the uncle of Fred Hill, who lived further down Ben Hill Road at 165, 167, and at another property, 207. That's one nephew, but then there's another nephew, actually a great nephew, because Fred and Andy Bernard are first cousins once removed. Andy is a great nephew.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God. Well, thank God she didn't name the other 4 million nephews and nieces and everything of that one or the others. You think these are only 2? Oh God, they're all size! They're genetically related from like a family meeting of like 14, but 2 passed away birth. Ah! It must mean something. Where's my genealogy map I did that was also wrong back in the day? The fuck, ma'am? And I use the term ma'am loosely, but I'm taught to respect my elders, though every now and then. Get a little long. Lord of mercy. My God, it must be something. It must mean something. Y'all.
Of Paul Hill. Now, apparently Paul Hill is the salt of the earth, but he has 2 sons who may not be. Don't know anything about them. One of the...
Oh. One salt. She don't know. Now I'm up here hearing salt and pepper push it real good, man. That's what I'm hearing. And I'm just gonna... I'm not even sorry about this. I'm gonna skip where she decides she's gonna say and do whatever to their parts of the family, cause fuck you, Michelle.
owns a tree. People go on his property.
What if I told you you could fly any Skydio drone in any configuration, anywhere in the world, in any...
In the Paul Hill abducted Summer. This hill, close to the end. And Jodie Sue Brown, who was then...
Why do you have a picture of me in my brand new shirt the other night? What the fuck, you skeezy weird bitch? Anyway, my name popped up. We'll listen for it.
Andy Bernard's partner.
Oh!
They lived together with their kids at 125 Ben Hill Road, which is on the opposing hill, close to the entrance of Ben Hill Road. Jodie Sue says she heard a scream between 4:30 and 4:42. Fred Hill originally
seen and heard a bunch of shit that day. Which point? That y'all want to continue to latch on to just a scream, or what's the problem? Last week it was the problem that red flashes and all that shit. Y'all might to pick a goddamn lane at this point. Hey, better yet, send Jenny and Chasing and Adrian or whoever back out to test some other shit that they can't, never did. Do that. See how it works out.
Candice was seen on his driveway. Not by him, because he'd left to go to take cars to the scrappy, and then not generally said that Candice was seen on his driveway. Not by him, because he'd left to go to take cars.
She's really trying to put Fred's timeline in there. Whichever one she selected for this bullshittery. Whatever.
To the scrappy, and then not to the scrappy, and yeah. Fred's friend saw Candice on Fred's driveway. Let's think about it this way. Why are you lying about the time, Fred? Swear down you said 4:30 for a long time, and now you've changed it to 5:30. Hey.
Oh wait, Curse put out that bit. Alright, anyway. He's been changing that shit. Why is that even part of this video? I don't know. I don't care.
Talking about Fred, and I concentrate on things that Candice and things that Jodie Sue.
Whoa. So what'd you even mention him for if we weren't going to talk about it and you were going to concentrate on me and something else? What the hell was that? You just had to slip everybody's name in there? Lord of mercy. Oh, and Fred's picture in there?
She said no 30 for a long time, and now you've changed it to 5:30. Hey, we're not talking about Fred. And I concentrate on things that Candice and things that Jodie Sue have said. Is this another time to play the Battle of the Beach Creekers theme tune? I know some of you hate this, but
Why? How is this a battle of the beach creekers? Bitch, I ain't battling nobody in Beach Creek. I'm full on like fuck you tragedy pimps around the world though. I mean, I ain't out there like yelling at Candace or being like fucking Dawn or at war or challenging neighbors to duels or fucking whatever. Jousting. Whatever, I mean, I got an abundance talking and shit, but they from all over the place, and they're usually sent by you people, but whatever. Anyway, and up to no good for y'all since the beginning. So you got those fuck twits, of course. Anyway, but otherwise, what do you mean about, I mean, like, Fred's a dick. And then some, like, fuck that motherfucker. And fuck Monster, and fuck the whore bag, and fuck Marlena. And I don't like none of them. Ain't got shit for none of them. Fuck all of them. There's a special place in hell for all of them. That's how I feel about it. That's how I always feel about it. I don't care how anybody here, around the world, whatever, feel about it. Fuck all of them. Alright? They clap ass chicks for tragedy pimps. And ain't a damn one cares about a little girl they really know. Bastards. So anyway, that's where that's at. I'm not in a battle with anybody but you two. As far as I know, I guess if anybody, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I guess we're all at war. I mean, granted, Fred comes there and gets up to shenanigans like stalking and playing fucking TE games for Ziggy and does dangerous shit to others, himself, Laura, everybody else, you know, but otherwise, you know, and then there's always that murdery thing they're trying to get done, and Renfro clapping ass cheeks and playing and shit with B&E along with several other locals to do certain shit to certain people. I don't know what the fuck. I'd love to see that one's join memberships again. Anyway, so, let's just carry on with this battle of the beach creekers.
some of you don't.
Oh, it's profound. It's hard-hitting. Y'all get that music's supposed to bring to mind for you shit like the Goonies, Indiana Jones, you know, stuff like that, adventurous, and right, you get what it's supposed to evoke from you, right, in the emotional sense, and also for y'all to get your little tiny Dora the Explorer hats, notebooks, and detective caps on, because the Queen is never wrong here. You know, production's production, bitches. And manipulation and things can come in many forms. Enjoy them.
He has blamed Fred, and Fred done put the word up to him. You say my name again, and he'll kill you.
Deep.
Another liar on Ben Hill. My God. With shit's hot. It's wild as shit, man. Ain't wrong.
The movie.
I will not be afraid.
Something has gone terribly wrong with my algorithm. I keep getting advertised that stupid David movie. I just keep waiting for Mel Gibson to jump out. Be like, ah! Some anti-Semitism. Seems like we're in a rinse repeat from decades past or something. They got me all fucked up. Maybe it's because of my overusage of the word goddamn lately. Is that it? I wish he'd knock it off.
Before we get into the video, can I just ask, if you're not yet subscribed, please do so. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of this year, and...
Beggar, beggar, beggar. That's all she's been doing, bro. I need 100,000, 100,000. Judge Wapner 5, Judge Wapner 5, 100,000. I want my silver thing before Christmas. I want my silver for like weeks now. Especially since slimmer stuff's happening again. Please, you guys, I'm begging. I'm begging. Give me 200K. I want that silver black so bad. She's desperate. Fucking witch. Anyway.
So help, possibly, maybe, if the wind's in a direction, I can still do it. And then YouTube will send me a silver play button plaque for my wall. What a great Christmas present that would be. A little milestone.
Oh, I got a place you can put that. I got several in mind. I love decorating.
In all YouTubers' minds. If you are subscribed and you want to help the channel further, all you need to do is leave a like on my videos, leave a comment, it shows the YouTube algorithm that you're engaging with my content, and share my videos, so hopefully more people...
Engaging with her content. I.e., not to borrow that from McDonough than shit. But i.e., content, real people's lives, reputations, communities, victims, survivors, fighters, law enforcement, justice, freedoms, rights, etc. of American citizens where she does not live, and she hopes that the pond will keep her from being tapped by lawyers and civil stuff. It gets a little pricey. You gotta do all that. But luckily there's interagency cooperation overseas for rings and organized criminals floating money through. So it's fine. Anyway. And there's also big boy lawyers who'd like to take all of y'all's fucking group at one point. And that'd be a little easier and most likely free. So anyway, the thing is, she would like you to share her content. I.e. real humans, real life she's destroying, real bullshit she's pumping out, real goddamn garbage while she trespasses and fucks up people's field in the UK, and the UK's even trying to stop bitches like her from doing it. She has no respect for anybody. She's got to draw y'all in. And by the way, failed psychiatrist here who had a fucking full-on meltdown, went full witchy vegan on everybody, all the things, right? She's a whole ass joke. A lot of stuff's race, but I'm telling you it exists. Just check it out. This bitch is a loose cannon and a fucking twice baked potato. Alright, if you're unaware of this bitch's origins. Woo! And then how in a very short period she lost all her grill, went yellow, and then fell the fuck out because of her lifestyle shit. But then she got a new grill when she started doing summer. It's fine. And dogs. But dogs are a big thing and they use them. Everybody got one eventually, but she knows it, right? She knows the psychology behind it. It lures people and keeps them coming back. People like dogs. I don't know. Own a cat around this motherfucker and they only ever accuse you of abusing it or killing it or something. Own a dog and they're like, well, I don't know, not my guys. They don't care what I do. It's fine, okay? But mostly dogs, right? And if you get one and you name it after a victim or a survivor in any way, like Athena Moon or just Moon or whatever, then and you go to press and you care a lot, okay? It brings you right back home. It's fine. Yeehaw doggies, they help the con persist, the manipulation. Y'all enjoy it? So anyway, we're gonna carry on. Let's carry on.
Get to find out that this channel exists. And I do have a second channel called Michelle Walks. It's smaller.
My God. Hungry Hippo. She has a second and 45th channel all filled with content, i.e. real people and real cases she's really goddamn destroying for something as stupid and asinine as a button somewhere on the wall from a goddamn social media platform. You just made it in life when you get one of those. You're real fucking special. You're granted automatic entry into the pearly gates. St. Peter's standing there. He's like, woo! You got that silver button from YouTube. Jesus forgives you. Bless you, my child. You know, welcome to Popedom. I don't know. So anyway, I'm like, whatever. Popedom. You get it. UK. It's fun. Don hates those guys. Because the other religion he pretends to be hates them. It's the battle of religion. Right? Sorry. She has 4 channels. She wants y'all to sub up to all of her content. I.e. the destruction and terrorization of all people around all cases. With zero empathy, morals, control, it would seem, and any humanity about it at all. All right, carrying on. Silver buttons at 5.
If you like the content on this channel, you'll like the show walks. Every single year, I do a series over on that channel called Cold Case Christmas. Cold Case Christmas, for those new to my content, is a different cold case every single day between the 1st of December and the 24th of December, like opening an advent calendar. And here are the cases that I'm covering this year.
Quite a few of them, and then like, you know, every day in bold lettering, and then December 1st to 24th. Gross. Well, the 21st to 24th is payday. You gotta make sure you get that content in there, because it ain't all about the silver button, is it, honeys? Anyway. Whatever's. Alright. So we're gonna keep listening to this, what would appear to be Pirates of the Caribbean high seas battle music. Why choose that for something that's supposed to be like Murder Christmas themed to. And it's about a silver play button, but not helping solve these guys. At least she left that out of there. Like, she's like, shit, we ain't here to solve it. I'm here. I got another channel. I need XYZ. I got 2 channels bringing in money. It really is high seas important to me. See the music? But you'd think you'd play something a little tamer than that during this advertising segment for your other channel. Bring it. It's fun. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Now there are snowflakes in this tragic show. It's a horror film. And then fireworks.
New HugFit 360 waistband versus a soccer ball. Will it stretch?
It's a Huggies commercial. I'm not sure why. Probably because they enjoy talking about murdered and missing babies so much. But I might need some of these to fit some of this shit of my shelves in tonight. She needs about 4 adult size.
And it's good!
She's about that age.
Okay, that was an awfully long intro. Who do we start with, Jodie Sue or Candice? Well, let's
just get it over with. Pick one and go with it. Anywhere you want to.
with Jodie Sue, the neighbour.
No!
Now, recently, she was on a panel with Ernie. And the only reason why I know about this is because someone shared the link to a clip that someone called Phoebe.
Some tiny ass little channel that has worked as a helpful con with PG and Marlene and defrauded people openly, all busted out for it. That's who you choose to advertise. Oh, it's Phoebe's putting out that. Lord. And for Ernie and PG. Oh dear. I'll never live past it. Jenny, can I still come to you? My jump off a fucking cliff or something. Am I still safe in your little arms? Will you read me nighty nights?
Australia had put on her channel. So, playing this via Phoebe Australia, because I don't know which channel, which panel.
Don't judge me. It's the turkey. It's totally the fucking turkey. And if Don B can say accent, and I'm gonna bet my turkey was banging as opposed to.
Sue and Ernie were talking on. I completely missed this. So thank you to the person who shared this on my Facebook.
You mean fed it to you? So you do lazy ass videos every day like you've always done, regurgitate all things, you just pick it up like you're as bad as Fred, bitch. Shut the fuck up. How's Scott doing these days? American Scott. Not to be confused with Canadian Scott. Both of you pieces of shit. Dope ass, whatever, but how's Scott, your local buddy, doing? Right? McDonough is also buddy. How's he doing these days? Anyway, Karen.
And you join my Facebook group. Links in the description. You have to answer a couple of questions and then you.
Goddamn, she's serious? Don't answer that. Don't fucking. I gotta have more ice or we ain't making it through this shit. Oh, just on time. I'll be right back. She's serious. Let's back it up.
Talk about. So thank you to the person panel. So playing this via Phoebe Australia, because I don't know which channel, which panel Jodie Sue and Ernie were talking on. I completely missed this. So thank you to the person who shared this in my Facebook group. When you join my Facebook group, links in the description. You have to answer a couple of questions and then you're in.
You have to join her goddamn Facebook group too, which is most likely monetized as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, come on, you. Anyway. Wow. Good Lord, we're at 10 minutes into an 18-minute video, and so far she's just used all her name, dangling of who we getting to first, to money grub for the season. Wow. Okay. Got it.
Stuff over there. So thanks to the person who shared this in my Facebook group, and thanks to Phoebe Australia for the clip.
Oh, and to everybody in the world, around any of these cases, etc., a lot of these questions in the Facebook group, especially ones that say, not just these types, but especially the ones that are like Summer Wells or Sebastian, Layla Holly, and others running them, like the squalls and weirdos and whatever. They will have questions being like, do you live near? Do you do this? Blah, 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 blah. They wait for you dumbasses to come in those because you care, you're in a community. They didn't get your names, or if the questions, literally, some Summers would have it if you're a witness, if you heard anything, if you know anything, blah, blah, blah. If you're a direct neighbor, a long time, and then they see your names and they just pull everybody come in groups because they know a lot of locals and shit come into those around the cases, and just to see what's going on, and then they just start fishing in a barrel of your asses, okay? Don't ever, 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 if you are a local in these cases, enter one of them that requires you to answer questions like that. Also, do not comment in them or you will be hunted down like a fucking dying animal by a pack of hyenas. Okay? Usually Seraphina first. And her fucking rabid bastards or sidekicks. And this group of ones is fine. Anyway. Emma. A few others. Smileys. It's fine. Anyway. Ziggy. May. Share. Benny. You just depends. So anyway. And then, if you're in these cases and you go into any of these groups, YouTubers, Facebooks, or YouTubes, don't comment. Don't stay from the area. Don't do any of that shit. They will see your name. Chances are I pulled enough records that even if you comment and you think they ain't gonna know your last names or your whatever, oh, there's gonna be a hell of a lot of mess. Why do you do all the genealogy shit? Like I said, it makes fuck, but because it helps them track down. You see what I'm saying? Best thing you ever do if you're local and you just want to see what's going on is never comment, never answer questions, get in a group, etc. Don't do it. Do not do it. If you want to stay anonymous, etc., you don't want your family, you don't want to be shot like a fish in a barrel, you don't want to be hunted, etc. Terrible shit happen to you, your family, etc. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay? Alright. Carrying on.
Let's play it. 3 minutes long.
Was maybe over on the 15th. I would say that she's somewhere, probably in the woods, probably in one of the less.
Now, this is a picture of me. How long ago, Di? Was I wearing my nightgown from Rihanna's company? It wasn't that long ago, but I got up on Ernie's for a very specific reason. But that's the picture being used just from that night. Anyway, this is not the first time. Let's come back up, right? And this was after stuff was moving around, but anyway, so I don't know, throughout the years, who knows where the audio is actually, I don't know, but either way. Was up on Ernie's, well, back, that was before he lied saying I was in chat, like a few nights later, and then Dolly did, so it's fine. And then Ernie and Benny played the "you see the text, bro" game, mind fucking people, and Dolly let them, while Strange changed went around, which Dolly knows is a problem, but he did it anyway, didn't he? So, whatever, right?
Less eyeballs. Somewhere in in the woods between Ben Hill and Bayleton.
Zaxby's just dropped new lemon pepper. So you can get that zesty lemon and cracked black pepper flavor you love.
That would be my guess.
Well, let's break that little nugget down, shall we? That's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think, Jody?
No. Not unless you're a dumb fucking whore from the UK who lost a kid and then lost her fucking mind and decided to spread the pain out to the goddamn world. By first going nutty on veganism and doing whatever else and being a failed, miserable cunt and wanting to destroy other people for your whole feeling emptiness, about like Serafina, whose kid took a nosedive into a goddamn pool jacked up on meth. I don't know. No, I don't find it. Hell of a coincidence. What are you implying? Are you going all full woohoo on turkey like Don B going, summer's been found? And then being like, Judas, you said Baylor. And? How many around here have said Bayleton? And I didn't just say Bayleton, bitch. And once again, in this overly long live ass stream that I just want to get to my goddamn pie. Alright? I don't even really know what I can say about it at this point, except y'all are fucking stupid. You want to buy this bullshit? That's on you. That's a you fucking problem. If y'all out there buying this bullshit, they got you by the nuts and the bank accounts, and you're fucking stupid, gullible, or Kool-Aidable. That's not a me motherfucking problem. That's a you fucking problem. Eventually, I'll take care of the shit in legal ways with all of them who've been feeding all this shit. And destroying real lives as their content. You see? And, you know, all the things. But, yeah, it's a fucking you problem if you buy this bullshit. Or if you're just now coming in because there's some engine you're not aware of Summer's case and you've not watched all this shit or been aware of all the shit through all the years, I hate it for you if you walked into this fucking hot mess of fucking propaganda pushing, narrative targeting, driving shit Michelle's doing right now. It ain't the first time she's done it, ain't gonna be the last. Fuck her, alright? Fuck her. And if she continues to use me, I'm just, But it's supposed to really choke my goat. And obviously I feel a little bit of a way about it, but I'm more of like a, yeah, bet, watch this. So I'm still going to enjoy my pie. And then I'm going to enjoy striking the shit out of it. In all the ways. At all costs. Just for shits and giggles this holiday season. Take her down the algorithms a bit. Keep her away from that little button. Maybe if it's strike enough, it takes away all the monies. Oh, no bones for the dogs. They're peel boxes. Wait, don't they have their own channels too still? I think they do. Anyway, let's see. Look, y'all, she does adore the Explorer map and grips onto it and stuff. It means stuff. It's like a Serafina map. If there's a pin in it. If there's a pin in it and a grippy hand, it means stuff.
Saying it was all over on the 15th, so... What?
Somewhere in the woods between Ben Hill and Bayleton. That would be my guess.
Well, let's break that little nugget down, shall we? That's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think, Jody Sue? Saying it was all over on the 15th, so someone was dead on the 15th of June, and she's in the woods somewhere between...
That is not what... I don't want to talk in those terms like you all do. You don't know Summer. I guess you have no empathy or heart anything for any missing child, but like you'd think as you women who are supposedly lost, right? You would. But apparently you don't. I don't talk about Summer in those terms. It bothers me. I know her. Y'all can come in here and call her the dead body like I heard some of y'all doing it, and for all these years, and y'all can be like, oh, she's gone fucking, or like Dawn wrote it first. I ain't one of those. I'm never gonna be one of those. Summer is real to me because I know her. And it hurts to think of her as being gone. The best way I could phrase that was if it was all over. And even that's hard to say. It's hard to think about. Over the years, I've had to accustom myself to be able to, you know. But y'all are gross. You were sick. I'm sorry you have a degree ass in the UK, can't understand how that affects real people that really know real victims and fighters and survive. You heartless fucking witch. I'm glad you can sit there with your sick ass mouth and you know, not say her name and just call her she, her, it, the dead body, she's dead, whatever. You suck. And then have no compassion for anyone else that knows her, that tries to find better ways to say things or to think through them than shit like that. But yeah, what, you missed that? You didn't understand it with your little degrees and stuff over there? No, you wanted to make it look like something it ain't. That's great. Love it, Michelle, love it. I'll never survive.
Ben Sue saying it was all over on the 15th, so someone was dead on the 15th of June, and she's in the woods somewhere.
That's not what I was saying. Y'all heard law enforcement, all possibilities, all scenario, all that. And obviously, why is it Michelle and them can run around, y'all can run around being like, oh, she's gone. Right? And y'all can make up all the fucking theories and all the things and have all your fucking thoughts on each and every one of them. But if we say, hey, here are these things from us as locals who know Summer, and we're coming from a perspective and a place where we have information, where we know things, where we can kind of narrow down a timeline, where we know the roads, paths, areas, and this area, then it's, what is it? You people just feel inadequate, inept, useless next to that? You know, real people that really live in and around, or might have an idea, you know, what is it? What is this? Rules for thee, not for me. But then y'all ask me questions like Ernie did. What do you think, you know, if? Well, then when I answer it, then you later clip it, and you pull a Serafina rolling heels. My God. My God. I really wish there was just channels fully dedicated to clipping these sons of bitches every day, all day, and comparing it like they do. Fred shit, I mean, they really should be done that way. Every day, all fucking day, to show what they are. Hell, they can't even stay consistent one night, but yeah. Make it make sense. Now, tell me, why couldn't she just say whatever about Summer? All the possibilities, theories, Google Maps, say this place, that place, and blah, 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 over how many years now? This person, that person, genealogy chart. Why is Michelle allowed to do that? From over there. Way over there. Oh, wait, I'm pointing. Oh, God, we'll clip that later. Over there across the pond. And she doesn't know Summer. She's not local here. That's why she had to have Scott, the American douchebag, and all the rest. Figure all the shit she knows. Nothing about her. Ain't ever set foot fucking here once. Why?
Between Ben Hill and Burlington, Sue, saying it was all over on the 15th, so someone was dead on the 15th of June, and she's in the woods somewhere between Ben Hill and Burlington. How weird is that? That Paul Hill's property, the one that was raided on Van Hill Road, is on the way to Burlington. How do you get to Burlington from Ben Hill? Well, you go down Beach Street Road, and then you take a left onto Van Hill Road, and hey presto, you come to Burlington. Isn't that just a coincidence? You know, it wasn't, oh, well, she's in the woods between Ben Hill and Fall Branch, or between Ben Hill and, I don't know, Ben Hill and Seguinsville, or Ben Hill and Rogersville. No.
Actually, I did say all that shit. She told me which paths and other ways. Rogersville, Sullivan, some out towards Fall Branch area, all that. I've also talked about Jonesboro paths and things like that there. But mostly when I talk about Pruitt saying if she's close, then she's going to be, you know, she's close and nearby. When you go within a certain time frame, and as a local, you can kind of assess certain things, you know, certain things, etc. And you can go, well, let me get my detective cap on. Yeah, these paths are this, that, and the other times, day and time. Oh my God. And I've always, really, when talking about Pruitt and him saying that or responding to questions like that, of me by even you assholes, it's usually, you know, once I could come to terms with talking about it or saying anything like that out loud here, it was like, okay, well, if Pruitt's right, then these are probably various places. Named 2681 cut off. And stops here. Bayleton, because it has truck stops, it also has Nana's fucking pond people there. And, you know, and such. And then because of other just crimes and shit we know throughout our whole lives, or, you know, and then, you know, out towards Fall Branch, Jonesboro, yeah, Rogersville, the grass area, you know, yeah. Yeah, but here's Michelle, who doesn't know shit, and it's really just putting out propaganda again, and narratives, and whatever, for this group right now, to go with. Because I'm telling you, they're mad about something. Especially since I was like, ICU, you bad girl. Right? Something's shifted. You shifty bastards. It starts with McDonough. Anyway. You lying fucking witch. I have too said. And I usually include that. I've never just said just Bayleton. Never. And it's always been in response to what Pruitt said and in that context. Right? And the thought being there. And then what? And you know what? Y'all just do whatever. Okay? Carrying on.
Ben Hill and Bayleton. Now, the rest of the clip, she doubles down, but she's a little bit kinder to Summer. So I'm going to play the rest of the clip now.
But you said the woods was out of the question.
I'm going to play the rest of the clip. She's a little kinder to Summer. I'm sorry, what'd you just say? I don't believe it's me, March Around Lady, with terrible AI photos of her. Her name and titles are salacious shit or destroying community and people she knows and loves, or anything with absolute disregard, or being like the body, or she's dead, or, you know, bleh. Yeah, that'd be you, you evil fucking witch. What the fuck? I'm sorry, was I mean to Summer somehow in this clip? Prior? No. And didn't Michelle start this motherfucker off? Hold up. Where are we at in this horse shit? I'm gonna go back.
On June 15th, 2021, she'll be 9 years old if she's still alive. A very slim chance that she's still alive after nearly 4.5 years, but we can all live in hope, can't we? Over.
Well, that's real unkind, you wicked fucking witch. But wait, what did I say that was so bad in there? That if the end happened on the 15th or whatever, then she may be XYZ. If Pruitt's right. My God, I'm terrible. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Y'all.
Was maybe over on the 15th. I would say that she's somewhere.
If it was maybe over on the 15th. Wow, I don't know about you, Dobbs. That's the most evil thing I've ever heard come out of my mouth.
Probably in the woods. Probably in one of the less eyeballs. Somewhere in the woods between Ben Hill and Bayleton. That would be my guess.
Well, let's break that little nugget down, shall we?
I love how y'all are trying to drive a narrative for certain folks, though. To possibly see, though. Y'all fuck around with shit again here? Y'all won't be trying to mind fuck folks, would you? People you want to reel right in? Other community members, neighbors. Like you've done so many, making them falsely. Oh, and family members. Because y'all did that too. Lied to them, falsely told them things, drove narratives, clipped shit for them out of context, fed shit to them. You did that. You caused that. You went that real life, and that's what this shit does. I don't care. Anybody's like, oh, my. No, bitches. Not this group. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you wouldn't be trying to mindfuck and play come hither to others, would you, in the area that you really want your claws in right now? No. I just don't think it's going to happen for you. Anyway. So, anyway.
That's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think, Jodie Sue?
No.
Saying it was all over on the 15th, so someone was dead on the 15th.
I didn't say it was all over. And that Summer's dead. Did I say that? No. There was an if there. Michelle, why are you playing these games with people? And why did you get to say far worse first year video? Me, I don't want to feel it in my heart and soul. I tried. You know what? Naughty.
June. And she's in the woods somewhere between Ben Hill.
My God! What? If Pruitt's right, and she's close, or nearby, well, where else would she fucking be? In a city landscape or an alleyway? In the middle of forested area? How do y'all buy this bullshit from these cunt-holes? Tell me, Di, where else? She's in the woods. Dun dun dun. It's all woods. Where the fuck else would she be, lady? If Pruitt's words hold true. If that's a possibility, which clearly it is, or the man wouldn't have said it. Where's she gonna be? New York fucking City? Y'all buy this shit. It's how y'all drink Kool-Aid. And you give them money to mindfuck you. That's the worst part. Jesus Lord.
Bayleton? How weird is that? That Paul Hill's property, the one that was red.
How weird is it that you're pushing out the narrative that I've only said Bayleton? And I've never said the rest. Oh, it ain't weird. Because I know what you motherfuckers up to. I'm gonna bet so do the rest. So anyway.
Van Hill Road is on the way to Burlington. How do you get to Burlington from Ben Hill? Well, you go down Beach Street Road, and then you take a left onto Van Hill Road, and hey presto, you come to Burlington. Isn't that just a coincidence? You know, it wasn't, oh, well, she's in the woods.
So what happens is she drags the stupid hand in the other direction, and where there were also, like, searches over the years, but y'all don't know about, and then, like, she's like, oh, what a coincidence. Somebody mentioned this road, or this place, or this area, or whatever once. Who the fuck are you? Sarah fucking Witchafina of the UK? Rolling hills. Hey, y'all want to go sub up and get her a silver button for this type of content? You be my guest.
In Ben Hill and Far Branch, or between Ben Hill and, I don't know, Ben Hill and Seguinsville, or Ben Hill and Rogersville. No, Ben Hill and Burlington. Now, the rest of the clip, she doubles down, but she's a little bit kinder to Summer. So I'm going to play her.
I double down, but I'm a little kinder to Summer. Yeah, compared to what you said in the first year on video, you fucking propaganda-filling fucking cunt.
Clip now.
I was kind to myself also, my psyche and my heart that really feel it. I'm sure you know that, though.
But you said the woods was out of the question, though.
I mean,
On the property, right? On the property.
Yeah, on the property. She's not on those properties. She's not inside Ben Hill.
So you think somebody's done away with her?
I mean, it's obviously a possibility, Ernie. And if she's alive, I don't know where she is.
Here at Evergreen of Colonial Heights, we are not just a business. We are a family, and our passion for plants runs.
And if she's alive, I don't know where she is.
But why would...
Somebody please explain to me how any of what I said was terrible, awful, or mean. I'm pretty sure what Michelle said at first, this was mean, heartless, and careless, and everything else. To those who know Summer, including myself. Love the propaganda, Michelle. You and Ernie and Phoebe and BK and whoever else. Oh my, PG.
automatically, see, for me, I can't give up hope on a child's life. I never could.
Hope on it. I mean, I've stood here since the day and watched everybody else give up hope on her immediately before even dark and say she was dead and talk about her in past tense. And I was the only one that told all of these people just to wait, to give her a chance. It's only been a couple hours, just to wait and give her a fucking chance because she might be able to get away. And we all knew she could run and fly like the wind. To give her a
And I've said that since the first night she vanished. And I'll always say it. Love that Michelle acts like I don't often, and I've always said similar online. But then I'm just now suddenly nice to Summer on Ernie. But after I was brutal a minute ago, apparently. And, yeah. Jesus Christ, how do y'all eat this shit?
chance. So I've not given up hope on Summer. At all.
Nor will I ever. And Michelle Becker has although she wants to pair me and be like, well, we all hope, but right? No, I'll keep hope, thanks. I know possibility stats. I get it. But I'm not gonna give up hope.
I do not think that she's dead. I think there is a very good chance she's out there somewhere alive. But every day, every minute that passes, no cannot be
Okay,
good.
so you say you think she's alive right now. You think she's alive?
I think there's a good possibility.
And I still believe that. I believe there's a higher percentage, higher chance of that being a possibility than is normal. in most cases. Because of all the things. I'm just not going to give up hope on her. And as long as all possibilities stand, then that's a possibility.
A good possibility. So let me ask you a question. Why automatically say if she's around the area? I didn't say around the area. Where would you think she's at? Anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world right now. Where would you think she's at? Anywhere.
And there's two options. She's alive, and I don't know where the hell she's at around the world. Or if it ended, chances are it, would have probably ended on the 15th, like others speculated before fucking dark, and I didn't take well to.
If it ended on the 15th, like others speculated, even that first night, and I did not take well to, then, and if Pruitt's words and reality and all that, so those apply. I'd say Pruitt's right. Should be close. And do you think if that weren't a possibility that law enforcement throughout all these years would have done as many searches and stuff locally as they have, even though you're unaware of a whole abundance of them? So if it's not a possibility, they wouldn't continue to be doing that in a whole lot of places over years. So, see how that works? Oh, how awful of me, though. How awful.
And, I would say that...
And how can Ernie be like, why'd you automatically say I didn't? I responded to a question. How little flippy, pretend, tongue-twisted motherfucker in this group work anyway, but Ernie can make up pretend caves, being them with perfect cell phone service, mind fucking people, LARPing, taking in money on the run from police. And that's okay. He can do it on Summer's name. He can say the worst, horrendous, hellacious things about her, make up scenarios, do all the shit. He, Nick, everybody else, Jimbo, all them, can even mindfuck teens and create what is essentially a fake crime for missing / runaway child and make money off of it. And nobody blinks an eye. This is the guy. Really? It's cool. But in Michelle's world right now, I'm awful and I said bad things. I did not. All y'all are mind-fucking little criminals. Anyway, carry on.
Somewhere, between Ben Hill and Bayleton or so. But there's other things in there that you gotta think that, we all kind of know and things that y'all don't, but make certain things a possibility. Oh dear.
Jodie Sue has got hope that Summer's alive, and if she's alive, then 4.5 years later, what on earth she would have experienced in that time. But I don't think she's alive, honestly. I really don't. But Bayleton, well,
how would you know what obviously, it's rare that it would be good. Alright, wherever she is, whatever it ain't good. Facts. And wherever she is not where she belongs, clearly. But for her to say it, how is that not awful what she just said or implied or any of that? Or made y'all think of all the possibilities, but does anybody need her to do that? No. But you see, because of a whole bunch of things, I think there are scenarios, possibilities, to where it might not be that way for her. But until law enforcement and feds and etc. find her and arrest someone and are behind podiums giving an update, none of us will know. See how that works? And until they do and are, I won't lose hope in her. And I know that no matter what, they're going to bring her home. You know, FBI, TBI, local surrounding agencies, real detectives, real specialists, you know, real men and women who really care for her for all the right reasons and really work her case despite all your all's bullshittery in it, intentionally screwing it up intentionally for all your bucks and all your channels and all your bones and all your goddamn neuroses and everything else, you know. They're going to bring her home. And they're going to arrest whoever's responsible. I know that for fact. Fact. I have hope in Summer, and I have absolute faith in those men and women. Unlike you assholes.
Jolly Sue. Not Fall Branch, not Sullivan Gardens, not Gainesville. No, none of them. Just a lucky guess, eh? Jolly Sue has said strange comments before, like this one. This one's very disturbing. Let's play it.
Y'all look over there and ask why exactly.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. This is when they, new orders protection in place. They've been building up Monster in the background. Trigger Bitch Me, Scott H, her little goddamn local guide to help her grippy maps and all that. And all them are really jerking Monster off back there behind the scenes, paying money, all things to get him on, and it elicit a response. And then I used a big girl word, and character limits and chat didn't help. And then I spent like 11 hours explaining and re-explaining and explaining some more, and then everybody had it, you know, they're like, yeah, okay, we get it. And then Tracy come along and Twisty deviled it with Tiffany Marie, and then they fed it to Andy. It was more of a Trigger Bitch thing, and yeah, whatever. And I've explained it a million times, but hey, let's watch it. You want to? God damn. Just hit all the high notes there, Michelle. Shit. Alright, let's rewind. I don't want y'all to miss this. Okay? It's real important.
Said strange comments before, like this one. This one's very disturbing. Let's play it.
Y'all look over there and ask why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Go ask.
I mean, you know. I'm surprised they left out the sedative. They usually stick on that one the most. But anyway, and if you think we've not explained this fully to Ellie or feds, you're also sadly mistaken. But let's also not concentrate on the fact that Candace and Dawn have openly admitted to giving their children drugs. You have others that were far closer to the front row seat over doing dope and shit, like Marlena, Allie, Hunter, all them. They knew they were providing drugs to not just their children, but others' children. There was DCS cases. Let's all forget that, right? That if anybody was then doing anything with anything, it would have been Summer's parents, right? But yeah, don't hang that hat on the hook it belongs on. Even after Dawn's come out here and said, yeah, you know, and Dudley's come here and said, and Allie said, and Marley said, yeah, and True said, and all that, right? So, oh no, it's only ever just, oh my god. Yeah, okay. They don't want you to remember none of that shit though, right? And they don't want you to remember that Summer's actual parents and all the buddies, like Marlena's and the Freds and the fucking all them that were around and Allie's and shit, clearly knew what the fuck. They're all fine with it for their own children, and I guess Summer and her brothers, they all hit it. They did whatever. I ain't okay with it. I wouldn't have been, which is why I didn't get that front row invite. Sorry. I was the neighbor with the stick up there. See how it works? And they knew it. But yeah. And then worst fears and monster and all the things bubbling up on a night where I'm absolutely triggered on purpose by motherfucking monsters online to elicit some response. Then I've got a character limit and all these things, and no matter you're, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Y'all just think what you will, okay? I don't care right now. We'll still take care of it later. And Andy knows the fuck he did. Won't y'all ever go ask that motherfucker some shit? Y'all ever try that, or you just don't pay enough to get, like, anything real? Yeah, I bet that's it. Anyway, carrying on.
Healthcare laws are changing in 2026. We're here to help you get covered and stay covered.
Why in the fuck do I have to answer for everybody here? This, that, and the other. Andy this, and Allie that. The people I don't even know, y'all like Jody Soup. It's because all of them just, either they play ass cheeks to y'all and y'all can't do them the same way because y'all buddy in to get all the things. Or it's because, nobody else will, like, even fuck with you in any way, and you can't get all the things from some of us, so then we're the ones eating. So many reasons, right? Plus calling y'all out for fucking years and connecting you and doing all the compiling and busting your asses out and ruining all your little schemes and plans. And like, this shit currently right now is to get your asses suction cupped and hopefully people lured in as part of this group. And I'm calling it out. And a bunch of other locals are making sure everybody has all the things to identify all y'all, and hopefully nobody goes towards you and you're real mad at some of us, I guess. Well, that's a you fucking problem. You goddamn criminal ass tragedy pimp, placostomus fucking dirtbags. Keep being mad. It ain't gonna get no better.
Your monthly insurance costs could increase due to changing government support. Then,
because I have fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore.
Yes.
Not standing in front of Andy anymore, protecting him because he sold drugs to the kids at 110 so that they could be sedated and touched.
It's not what I ever said or implied. I didn't say he knowingly or went over there and did himself. I didn't say that. See, y'all can hear shit, but then if they go right behind and give you whatever, and then it's like, somehow that's what sticks in your fucking mind. I don't get it. But it's what happens right here. Just like when she told you the Oogie Boogie story a minute ago about how I was mean to Summer, and you didn't quite hear the if, and then the second line was that I was actually a little kinder to Summer, implying that I was mean to her. These are the first times to say anything. Her lying and saying that I only mentioned Baileyton and all this. They're doing this for a reason, and I'm telling you that. And dear locals, especially on the ends, sure you've already been warned why. So anyway, carrying on.
She tried to go back on that comment, but the internet's forever. And then this! What about...
I did not get... What? Fuck you, bitch. We're not going to go over it for 4 minutes time. I just explained it. Alright, here we go with this. And I'm not going to put this up here. Because, yeah. For reasons, you see, because, yeah. Anyway, but she does, the same... She's taken from the same live they're all doing lately. And, doing it. And it's in a coordinated effort. All of them are taking, pictures from this and audio and other things, and they're fucking with me over it and on it, and then I'm getting those nice little vague your child being cremated and put to rest beside of you and stuff comments in the back by the Book Writers Club. So yeah, and all linked with Ziggy handing out the D, get back to what you were doing, and others, and da 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 lately. It's wild. And one of the crew giving out links too. That's weird. Y'all weird. I guess Michelle's been directed to do this thing to see if it triggers me like she was with my son. Years ago, right? I think that one's still open to the public over here. my response to it. Anyway, yep. That was during. Oh, Lord, don't get me started on Cam and Allie and Amy Tate and the Tweaker and the Vigil and on the actual WJHL and the Liars and the Pam Syndicate. Don't get me started. So anyway, yeah, this is...
This one's interesting as well. This is Geordie Sue. Mad. This is way before anybody knew who Geordie Sue existed. She used to chat on Facebook.
This is way before anybody knew Geordie Sue existed. And then, what's the narrative?
She started off on Facebook. She's meandered over to YouTube during the investigation. However...
No, I didn't meander. I told you goddamn tragedy pimp straight out I was jumping to YouTube to control content, stealing videos, the blackmail vids, Squall got after Candace did all the Squall shit and all that, and then the threat was that if I didn't go to Benny or Tiffany and tell them everything, then Squall was going to make my son look like XYZ after the Facebook Welcome My group started to put out pics and this and there stolen of my children, and one of mine and applied certain things, did certain shit, all that, the learning. But anyway, well combined effort, guys, well combined effort. But yeah, make it sound like something ain't, but I promise to you motherfuckers in there, and well, that ain't changed, and that's why I came to YouTube. But yeah, make it sound a different way. Michelle advertising 5 different channels, money-making schemes, Facebook groups, and a silver button. Shut the fuck up, you Weasley bitch. Who inserted an investigation to make it what? And still contenting it up? Oh, well, it'd be you, Michelle. You dirty bitch.
She was mad.
While we're searching for Summer, we go down to the other property. Well, actually, not before, when the weirdo was on our property that bought that piece in the yard that's the crust of the bank, and then was arguing against his own survey that he bought a crust of a bank and vertical cliff, but nobody provided him with that survey. He was sitting on our property, cut through our lines and stuff, whatever, and he parked himself right in the middle of the first 2 no trespassing signs. And had already been told, whatever. Anyway, the cops removed him that night. So we were so worried about this guy and how he came off that we went looking that night all the way into Bayless, then every holler in Beach Creek, making sure he wasn't parked in there. And look, this guy hit me so weird, I was like, So, there's extra there I'll get to in a few months. But, anyway, so we go looking at, and by the way, unlike Michelle and the rest doing this piece in particular lately, I'm going to once again point out that this Facebook vid, it was shut down to the public, it was select audience, it was friends only. And it was not for the world. This was after Summer vanished, and it was after we've been asked to search any other properties that we may own, or etc., XYZ, that you will find in real pressers by the sheriff, TBI, FBI, etc., the search commanders. We were all asked repeatedly to continue doing that. Once that went out, we went and searched other places, etc., they fully were aware of it. Not only that, get this, you fucking stinking UK bitch. Command post was right there at the other property. Okay. Fixed wing, helicopters, all the police, the FBI, the big boy trailers, the TBI ones, whatever. They had like these moving cameras on. Followed you. They did all the things. They also had a guard there 24/7 to make sure nobody come by and fucked with their big boy equipment. Stole anything, that type of shit. So, and they were made aware. We were like, hey, we're going over here like you directed. We're doing the thing. That was quite a bit after Summer vanished. Also, other neighbors, witnesses were there. They were there with us that day, etc. You just want to convolute shit together. Because to the public, see, they're not going to know a date for this. And they're going to assume this is something I put up publicly then. It's not. And by the way, nobody has rights or permissions to use any of these, especially if they feature my children, my minor ones. Okay, legally you cannot do that, even if they were open to the public fully, which some were eventually. But you cannot then download images of other people's minor children and possess them or disperse them. You cannot legally, and you can actually be charged for this. So, it ain't just that, oh, YouTube can tap your channel. You can actually be charged for taking, possessing, acquiring, and dispersing minor children's images, whether for exploitation purposes or not, but you are exploiting my minor child. However, that being said, yeah, you have no rights to it. Even if that was wide open. I know you people are like, but it's on Facebook, it's on social media, it means we can do whatever. No, you can't. No, you can't. Especially not in the state of Tennessee. Anyway, and there are laws about this. YouTube, Google, etc. They do. And so, none of you have ever had my permission to use, download, disperse, keep, obtain any videos or images of my children in any way. Alright? And you legally do not have the rights to do so. Okay? That you keep using this in ways to try to trigger or elicit responses with people's children is pretty goddamn sick. It's pretty fucked up, but your group's pretty notorious for that. It's what you do to everyone and everything, including each other in the drama communities. But you care about all the babies, right? Yeah. Alright. So anyway, I'm telling you, Michelle, I mean, you're gonna go around by this. Anybody else wants to do this, I'll take you down like I've been doing the other channels with this same bit. I'm sure YouTube's tired of this same bit and the bits being used, and that they continue to take that, because I've been practicing on all the little ones, and they've been like, poof, all gone, bye-bye. And then some of them, no monies, no holiday monies. And then others, I just keep, like, striking privacy ones just to fuck with them, make them go a little bit more meth rabid. And Ziggy keeps compelling him to stay on what they're supposed to be staying on. That way I can keep getting some good responses from Ziggy's dumbass and the rest, linking them all together in the directives to show the groups working together to harass and target. Yeah, on purpose with intention with the psychic groups and shit. Y'all carry on, my friends. I told you one day would come. We're getting there. So anyway, this. Our other properties, right, Evelyn? And get down there, and the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up over the county road.
Subaru is proud to be the largest automotive donor to Meals on Wheels America, helping.
And the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up over the county road. Not just back where your all's gate is, but over the fucking county road. And as I guess decided he's just going to try to block it off till he can do it long enough to get adverse possession. So I guess we're two properties in this week.
I've seen his house. It's ugly.
Anyway. Yeah. And I'm going to try to, well, see, take it from the kid. This guy has done,
It's cobalt blue.
No, that's the wrong house.
Oh, wrong
We're talking about the one at Virginia Edwards. But either way, this guy's put up a damn gate across the county road and locked us out of our driveway that connects with your house. So I don't know what we're going to do about that, but it's going to be a couple weeks down the road before we figure that out with this other property situation. This guy's getting ready to start fighting us over like an idiot and lose. So anyway, just thought you'd enjoy that hilarity. It didn't matter. We climbed his fences and went over and got to our stuff anyway and searched for Summer and did what we needed to do so he can bite me. And I hope he enjoys that on camera.
She was mad. They dared to sell a 2-acre piece of property, chased Jackie Dobbs off, who bought it the day before, on June 14th. And, oh, here she's looking for Summer. Oh, no, not Summer. She got the story wrong. Ooh, look. No, bitch, you're pushing propaganda. I said 2 pieces of property in. Obviously, I was telling her we had the 2-acre, 2.8, whatever it was, property of Dobbs. He parked between trespassing signs, right? Had that problem going on. But then we were ordered to search other properties for Summer. And we went. We crossed things. We did whatever.
And we searched with law enforcement fully aware of that. You know, the fucking FBI and TBI at the command post right there. And other neighbors. And, you know. Mm-hmm. No, you just screwed it up and twisted it on purpose. Trying to imply I was already looking for Summer on the 14th. Though you clearly know that Summer was not missing on the 14th. Otherwise, that's the date the FBI and TBI and, you know, everybody would have put out. No, I was clearly talking about two pieces of property. Problems with both. We discovered there was a problem with the other the night we were looking for Dobbs, which is the 14th. To make sure he was not anywhere near any of us squatting in another holler overnight, and it was kind of clear to just go home and chill the hell out, right? And then obviously the 15th happened the next day. But we became aware there was problems with a second property the night of the 14th. Okay? I've shown messages when I have evidence proof. Y'all have seen them. Where I remind Andy as he's going to work and all that. You know. Tell your dad XYZ and da and blah blah blah. Because of the problem we discovered on the 14th with the other one. Alright? Yeah. That's wild, Michelle. Make sure you don't tell your audience about any of that fact-based, evidence-backed reality. Do make sure to feed them full of this shit, though, lady. It'll make you more on all 40 of your channels. It might get you a few clicks and likes. You might make it to the silver button. By any means necessary. At all costs. No matter whose lives you destroy doing it. Or Summer's case. Congrats, Michelle. You're a useless twat. Not that a lot of us ain't known that for years. You'll go to any Lowe's, really. Oh, that's funny, because your last name. Low down, dirty bitch.
Dirty Sue could be doing
We need to do so he can buy. We're talking about
House.
who purchased hard in.
So y'all listen again, fully. That way, you know, and no, nobody has permission to clip this or do it because it's here. It's still, no, you hear me? Anyway, listen, but then pay real close attention to how she twists it and what she's trying to make you believe. So just like she did during Ernie's piece, just like, you know, the whole damn video, that's what it is. She's, telling you I'm saying one thing after it's been said. Like she left out if early. She put a narrative and then she played it again and says I'm kind of, you know, all the shit. You cannot see this shit for what it is. I don't know what the hell to tell you at this point. But listen.
To the kids.
Now that you know some context, you know, evidence and proof exist. And that's already been out for eons that Michelle is absolutely aware of. You see Michelle at work because those are in some of your lives and videos too, honey. Means you know what you're doing here is wrong. It's intentional. It's targeted. And you're doing it with my mind again. Oh dear, Michelle. You've never. Any low. So anyway, yeah, here we go. Now Chef's context. Obviously, I even hold my hand up in the video, and I'm like, 2 properties now. Bless. She ain't too good at this.
10, so that they could be sedated and touched. She tried to go back on that.
And you tell me what any of this has to do with what's occurring now? What part of this plays into something going on? It doesn't. You know what it is? It's a beat the shit out of Jody Sue cycle. Because they're real fucking mad about something right now. What happened to y'all keep, like, having the pacts? Keep my name out your mouths. Suddenly now? Dates on that stink. And you're gonna try to pump out as much of this shit to mindfuck other locals right now, too, aren't you? Good luck on that. Some probably been watching the whole time.
But the internet's forever. And then this. What about this one? This one's interesting as well. This is Geordie Sue. Mad. This is way before anybody knew who Geordie Sue existed. She used to...
And I think she's also implying that... Are you implying with you wrongly saying I just mentioned Bayleton and the drug narrative bullshit, and then a property thing, and me saying the 14th, so that's the narrative you're driving with, that's impossible. Otherwise, TBI, FBI, and them would be like, she disappeared on the 14th. Yeah. You just don't care what leaps and mounds and blue barreling you do over Michelle, right? Are you implying I've done something similar? Because that's what it seems like. You're also trying to mindfuck other locals, and you're trying to do the hate train again. All for a goddamn silver button and money. That's... What do you care? You don't. Anyway.
On Facebook. She started off on Facebook. She's meandered over to YouTube during the investigation. However, she was mad.
While we're searching for Summer, we go down to the other property. Well, actually, not before, when the weirdo was on our property that bought that piece in the yard that's across the back. Clearly, I'm talking in past tense here. And then was arguing against his own survey that he bought. And we went to the other property after the one guy had already been on that property. So clearly, two different properties. The bank and Vertical Cliff, but nobody provided him with that survey. He was sitting on our property, cut through our lines and stuff, whatever, and he parked his stuff right in the middle of the first two no trespassing signs, and it had already been told, whatever. And he did. Did y'all see the pictures that Candace said would only be kept by her, not given out, but they're given to Chase and stupid ass and all that shit? Chasing's a whole crime. And, and then I put them out. I was real confused on why Chasing, all the things. And she was like, Candace kept, well, they ain't Candace's to give, bitch. So anyway, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he was definitely clearly right in between those trespassing. Cops removed him that night. So we were so worried about this guy and how he came off that we went looking that night all the way into Bayless, then every holler in Beach Creek, making sure he wasn't parked in it. Hey, get this, Michelle. I know I've said it a million times in different lives, and you used to watch me religiously, to get your content every day. But, you'll be surprised to know that a police officer, one I can still name, was very much present when Dobbs said he was looking for hotel recommendations. Wanted them all for months. We all told him about the one base. It was dog friendly. We could go there. Wasn't far away. Wasn't expensive. Yep. Right in front of the police, Michelle. Y'all, imagine that, Michelle. So, later on, when we went all the way to Bayleton, been like, where's he at? Checking all the hollows, all that stuff on the way there and back. Yeah, to make sure his creepy, weird ass. And nobody can deny that dude is creepy and weird no matter what. Alright? He's a whole ass fucking mess. The dude was weird. He was also standing there and said in front of the cop that his wife had stabbed him. Now, if you're that old and your wife is stabbing you, ain't something real wrong. My mama gut said, I don't want this dude anywhere near us or neighbors, whatever. I just want to know where he is to make sure we're all safe. Despite the narratives that we were all hunting him down to kill him. No. Just wanted to make sure of our safety and the neighborhood safety. And then obviously he was a little pissed off and crazy. So, you never know what weirdos like that are going to do. So, anyway, there's that. But yeah. Weird, Michelle. Weird. All of us, including the cop, recommended Bayleton. And then we drove out that way. He wasn't there. we were cool with that. But yes, that's how close it is. It'd be crazy for one of us, or even cops, or maybe like Baleton, be closest to anywhere near everything, and might take you in a hotel least, and it's out right near interstate areas where you gotta be, and you gotta be back on. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally sus. Y'all don't mention the word Baleton around here. All right, bad form. All right, carry on.
And look, this guy hit me so weird. I was like,
no, not the guy that's hit the whole internet so weird that everybody's like, why did he start changing appearances, doing weird shit? Why was he following YouTube true crime shit and missing baby stuff way before? Why is his wife stabbing him? Why does he ever a truck? Wait, he was only 3 hours from me. He could have called people up here. What? Yeah, I was right. But Lord, if he seems sus to Jody Sue and the police and everybody else said on the floor, oh. Hey, bird.
so, there's extra there I'll get to in a few months. But, anyway, so we go looking at our other properties, right, Evelyn? And get down there, and the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up over the county road. Not just back where your all's gate is, but over the fucking county road. And as I guess decided he's just going to try to block it off till he can do it long enough to get adverse possession. So I guess we're 2 properties in this week.
I've seen his house. It's ugly.
Oh gosh, 2 properties in this week, and I even done this 2 finger thing. Dear Lord. Yep. And this was clearly after summer vanished, and once we were told to go. Oh my God. And police and feds were aware of that exactly when it happened during daylight hours and notified before and everything. Like they watched us visibly over cameras, police everywhere, command posts, searches. Oh my God, no. Anyway, carrying on.
See, take it from the kid. This guy has done.
It's cobalt blue.
No, that's the wrong house.
Oh, wrong
We're talking about the one at the Jen Edwards. But either way, this guy's put up a damn gate across the county road and locked us out of our driveway that connects with your house. So I don't know what we're going to do about that, but it's going to be a couple weeks down the road before we figure that out with this other property situation. This guy's getting ready to start fighting us over like an idiot and lose. So anyway.
That was the Dobbs thing and the other.
Thought you'd enjoy that hilarity. It didn't matter. We climbed his fences and went over and got to her stuff anyway and searched for Summer and did what we needed to do so he can bite me. And I hope he enjoys that on camera.
She was mad. They dared to sell a 2-acre piece of property, chased Jackie Dobbs off, who bought it the day before on June 14th. And, here she's looking for Summer. Oh, no, not Summer. She got the story wrong.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because they're 2 separate pieces of property, as you can clearly tell, Michelle. But you hope your audience can't figure out what you are doing to them in order to get your little silver button and all your dog bones and your 16 channels and money flowing in. And you hope people never know about the receipts already out here that prove this to be bullshit. Well, what you're saying about it to be bullshit. The real timeline for all of it. Yep, they never know the date of that video, etc. And they'll just believe whatever you fucking fed them to great space race it to the fucking silver button you want so desperately. Which is real fucking pathetic, honestly. I wouldn't even do what the fuck you're doing for 16 solid gold buttons the size of my head. Because some of us are fucking raised right, you skanky bitch. How do you supposedly know the loss and pain of and all these things because of your own experiences of life and then go about doing that to other people, Michelle? In their worst moments of life. Traumas, hurt, pain. All for a goddamn silver button that ain't even silver. and clicks and likes and views. Ah, well. You, Seraphine, and McDonough, the rest, all know these losses, right? You obviously only feel for yourselves and no one else, and ain't no goddamn dead or missing body you motherfuckers won't step on, even if it causes great pain to those around them. But you always prop up your own stories of grief, loss, traumas, all that, right? You'd lose your shit if it was somebody doing the same shit you do to others, to you. Yeah, you would. But that you all sleep okay with that tells me exactly what kind of human beings you are. And that's human beings that I don't like. Fucking monsters. Anyway. So no, I didn't get the story wrong, bitch. You fed it. And twisted it. To fit whatever. So y'all go ahead and you think, I only ever said both and it's somehow sus. You think somehow it's mean to Summer. There was also, some sort of sedating that everybody was aware of and all this. And don't understand context or reality around those situations, and don't put hats on hooks where those belong, and ignore the fact that there are receipts, proof, dates that matter, evidence already out here, and that what she just fed you is a load of garbage. Also ignore the fact she's using minor children to weaponize, try to trigger bitch, same pieces the same group is right now. They think that me taking down the channels and striking a bunch of them means I'm really super triggered by it. And yeah, it's a problem for me. And it should be a problem for you out there as a viewing audience, that they're using children in this way to try to trigger and elicit responses, just like they did our abuser, and got that shit that they can clip art from and make money from for like fucking eternity. And it should be a real problem for you if you actually care. And for the futures of children and their lives and reputation, all that, it should be a problem for you. And you should want to turn away from people doing that, right? But whatever. Anyway, ignore all of it. Just think Bayleton. I was real heckin' mean with what I said. Then I only also said Bayleton, okay? Also think sedation for sure. And think it's all just ooh. And that somehow Starlight Summer being on the 14th. Though that's clearly not what that said either or was about, nor did I have anything mixed up. And just like she did to you and mind fucked you with the Ernie pieces and the epic. Don't pay any attention to that, okay? You just think what she wants you to. Which is somehow one of us, namely me, Bailey. But she said, wait, ain't it a coincidence or searching somebody else shit? Oh, why'd you say Bailey? But then you're supposed to think all things to make you think that I did something. Right? Hate to tell you this, Michelle. Like the rest of you YouTubers and tragedy vamps, I have absolute evidence and proof that these children and I were on 125 all day till after 6. Had nothing to do with. There were no timelines open. There was no space. Da 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 da. And that there's no way that we participated in any way in anything nor had anything to do with. It's always been that way, and I've always had enough to take any of you all to court in any setting at any time I like. I know y'all hope that that's never the case, and that cops and all these will have to come out first or arrest somebody, before everybody else is proven not to be this there, and I don't need them saying that they'll Pruitt has said not a suspect, but y'all forget that, right, Michelle? And I remember when Pruitt got triggered by Benny and was like, fuck that, Jody Sue's not a suspect. Now, granted, police can lie. You never know. I'd heard that a long time before that by he and several other agencies, though. Never said a word about it. And then he said that to Benny when he was fed up with Benny tragedy pimping. Does it mean it's not slow or this there? No. But I do remember Michelle mind fucking people into, well, the first cleared by law enforcement. I don't know, you can't really mean that. Bullshit. But anyway, yeah, Michelle has a past and a history of that shit. But anyway, I don't have to wait on them impressors and whatever and everything, nor have I ever. Anytime any of y'all have called my children or myself XYZ in or around Summer's case, I could take you wide open in court. And half of what you call us is absolutely not just violating civil stuff and etc. and lawsuits and automatic wins. It's one of those you could actually be charged with some of the shit. And I have enough, and I've always had enough. It's in that beautiful reams of data. And I have it. So make no mistake, from day one that I realized I was being hunted, fucked with, fucked off by YouTubers, criminal organization, well, group, whatever, in all these cases, I've always had enough. In any court setting, at any day, any time, I choose to file against any of you all for saying XYZ. Y'all can keep thinking, though, that none of that can happen until Ellie says XYZ. The problem is, you all have spent years manufacturing and making your own suspect list. Law enforcement never released one to you. Nope. They never did. They told Enton that Candace and Don were still suspects even after the polygraph, but you always clip that part out. Lawson has went back and forth different times, different news pieces going, everybody's still person, everybody's still suspect. Whatever. And, and then really, I don't recall Lawson saying that, it was anybody else, when he came out and said that, Candace and them weren't cooperating. They'd lawyered up, whatever it was he said. Did he say Allie? Did he say Hunter? Did he say Hiltz? Did he say Andy? Did he say Dudley? Did he say Fred? Did he say anybody else from anywhere near the community? No, that man did not. And, so let's just all forget all that, though, right? And then let's also once again revisit the fact that one of Candace and them's favorite spots are people they know are at the very end over there, and everybody listen. Nana Weasel's place. Nana Weasel, who weaseled her way in and just hugged everybody tight all these years. Mm-hmm. Yep, you have to go on that stretch of road to get to it. Mm-hmm. Weird, eh? Damn. Who could ever think Bailey's in the truck stops and some of Candace and them's favorite places to take summer and otherwise, Candace seniors. I don't know, guys. But boy, that pond thing sure went away quickly, didn't it? Mm-hmm. Because they were like, oh shit, oof. I think we might be talking about Nana's pond. Nana was like, y'all gotta stop. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? Me personally, I think it's real fucking weird that a motherfucker wants to jump in and insert head first from one of the places that Candace Senior and Summer Like Best and all that. Right down there in their boats. I find it strange. Along with so many other little locals. Especially those featured in the Hive. Yup. Sure do. And if y'all don't know this problem, why ain't nobody talking about this? Oh yeah, that's right, because you're not supposed to. Oh, and let's also not forget this is the same fucked up fuckery. You know, like Six with her token beach creeker, right? 'Cause she has to compete with Ziggy. Even if it takes fake emails and stuff and setting up tokens eventually and all that shit. Who knows really what the real deal is with that. I know PG's the only one I heard waste Ellie's time and inundate him with a phone call and actually get the response of, no, I've checked with Pruitt and his supervisor and it is not real. I don't see anybody talking about that around the streets today, though. And everybody's still making Ziggy back out, though it looks like maybe possibly fake shit was put out by Six in order to, and that was overblown. But yeah, so I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's weird the shit y'all don't talk about, ain't it? Anyway. Oh, but it gets better. There's still like a minute of this left or something. Let's carry on.
Ooh, look, Jodie Sue could be a completely innocent party. I don't think Jodie Sue kidnapped Summer, but I think perhaps she has knowledge. I think perhaps she lives with guilt. I think perhaps she knows more than what she's let on all of this time. Let's now move over to Summer's mother. Not Summer. She got the story wrong. Ooh, look, Jodie Sue could be a completely innocent party. I don't think Jodie Sue...
Could be? Oh, hell no. Is, bitch. Is. Anyway, and you know it. You stop this. But I love your inclusion of the word could be. And so you can pretend you didn't do what you just did. And that you abused, used, mind fucked, and did this to your own subs should make them want to run the fuck away from you. Because this shows really that all of your content is shit. It's directed, it's narratives. You know better. Your other lives are evidence of this. Because they hold the evidence that what you're saying and implying now are absolute fucking lies. And that you're willing to lie to people about true crimes, real communities, real other human beings and their lives and destroy them all for a fucking silver button. 3, 5, 6 channels deep, bringing in money for you. And you don't give a good goddamn about your subs, your members. All you want's their purse strings and to put out whatever goddamn content somebody's directed you to or whatever you fucking feel like as you trespass your ass way onto other farmers' lands with your goddamn dogs to manipulate people to come back to your fucking stupid channel pushing out nothing but horse shit. So if I were a sub member, I'd run the fuck away from you. Anyway. And let's not forget Seraphina and her lackeys. You let them terrorize the absolute fuck out of me over there. Because I wouldn't dare have shit to do with her. What's up with that, Michelle? It was the only ones you would allow to do that too. Ain't that weird, Michelle? In the beginning, and they really started, if you won't do whatever. I've still got all the beautiful recordings and screenshots and linkages for that, Michelle. Weird, eh? Carrying on.
Not Summer. But I think perhaps she has knowledge. I think perhaps she lives with guilt. June 14th, and here she's
Looking for Summer? Oh, no, not Summer. She got the story wrong. Mm-mm.
No, you fed it wrong on purpose with intention. By design. Anyway. And you hope people don't go back and rewind it. Go, wait a minute. Michelle in each of these pieces, including Ernie's, did not repeat Jody Sue's words verbatim. She implied things Jody Sue was not saying. She gave a narrative and a way for us to think. And damn, that's using us and misusing us as subs and members. That's how much she cares about us. Oh boy, Michelle. God forbid they ever wake up over there.
Ooh, look, Jody Sue could be a completely innocent party. I don't think Jody Sue kidnapped Summer. But I think perhaps she has knowledge. I think perhaps she lives with guilt. I think perhaps she knows.
Define knowledge. I have knowledge of my neighbors, my community, surrounding areas. I have knowledge of roads, traffic patterns, times of day, the way my neighbors drive, the wood, all of it. You know, knowledge, yes. I have knowledge of things you all do not know, are not privy to, do not need to be privy to. Yeah, I mean, define it. Define it. You won't do that because just saying that implies
more than what she's let on all of this time. Let's name her Sue, not Summer. She got the story wrong. Mm-mm. Ooh, look, Jody Sue could be a completely innocent party. I don't think Jody Sue kidnapped Summer. But I think perhaps she has knowledge. I think perhaps she lives with guilt. I think perhaps...
Define lives with guilt. Define lives with guilt. Do I live with guilt? Concerning June 15th of 2021? Abso-fucking-lutely. And I will until the day I fucking die. Define guilt. Do I feel it? Yes. Why? For a million reasons I've named already throughout all the years. Why wasn't I more curious about a flash? Why wasn't I more curious about door slams or certain trucks stopping at the Rices or tires being moved or why wasn't it this, that, and the other? No matter how I felt that day, no matter Andy telling me to stay in the cabin, this there and blah, 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 so he could bang a whore, you know, at the fucking gas pump and shit like that. And I was afraid to come on all this and I really didn't feel good. And we were riding on the excitement of, fuck it, Dobbs is gone and, you know, all that. Living our normal life. I was tired, man. I just had a small extra dose of fucking radiation. I didn't feel good. If you were in my body at that time, Jesus Christ. And it still sucks to be in my body. Y'all want to fucking trade? Any goddamn day of the week. See if y'all don't curl up in fucking fetal and die about it. Cry, go whine. Like, I need the morphine! Ah! Right? I don't do none of that. Pain's pain. Anyway, it's time. Very much like I felt like I was dying every second between my heart shit, everything going on, the radiation and the cancer and full swing and my head just cut off and grief over my patent noise. Anyway, but I still wish that at any moment and any of these things that we seen, heard, experienced that day that I just ran right towards them, that I'd been more curious, that I'd stopped for just a second longer, listened for a second longer when I come in and out to be like, what the fuck was that? Or what was this? Or I wish when we'd heard that noise. I wish I'd come my ass off of 125 and went wherever, you know? And I'm not going to be precise on that lest one of you motherfuckers go get any more ideas of tests and shit that are bullshit, lies, and propaganda too. And start wandering around Beach Creek again. Just, I'm not going to lend to that. So, there are a lot of things that I feel guilty. I feel guilt trying to dig before summer ever vanished because it felt like something was wrong. The kids are trying to save themselves, trying to find something to help them with. To do that, couldn't find anything. I put an asterisk there till it's far too late, But I don't know that any of that had anything to do with why our house summer vanished on June 15th, but it's one of those. But if something had happened sooner, then maybe she wouldn't have been there in the first place to vanish. Of course I feel guilt. Who wouldn't? Now, what if the hell out of myself every day, though I've been told by some of the world's best experts not to do that, I cannot do that to myself. But I say, fuck them, I can and I will. And obviously, y'all know this. It's how a whole hell of a lot of you, including Trevor and everybody else, has tried to trigger me through the years. And I hope you feel guilt. Of course I do. And I know I'm not the only one. A great abundance of community members and others and people with front row seats even. Just shit that some of the rest of us were not seeing, hearing, and did not know. I know many feel guilt for varying reasons. But if you're implying I feel some sort of guilt or live with guilt because I had something to do with summer vanishing, you're barking up the fucking wrong tree. I, nor my children, or anyone else on 125 had shit to do with summer vanishing or harming her in any way. I've offered polys since day one, waterboarding, whatever the fuck they want, and I'll always do so. And if ever they want from me, they can have whatever the fuck they want from me, and they know it. And anytime they've needed anything, they've knocked, they've done whatever, they've come out for y'all stupid fucking hoaxes, Benny's, Ernie's, Jenny and Adrian's, and the fucking targeted shit, and the lips, and everything else working with cannons, and all the shit. Y'all's bullshit that's wasted their fucking time. Purse wallet debate, all this goddamn garbage. Benny and Ernie and shit calling in dildos at midnight to the FBI, Lisa K, PG, 6 Up, fucking Karen, everybody else playing goddamn games. Nothing burgers, cemeteries, Andy versus Fred on the road. Fred said, Marlena's blah 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 and blow their brains out, and y'all over here like indictments with Renfro and targeting fucking people and trying to get motherfuckers murdered repeatedly, and it's really brought danger out. No, fuck all that. Y'all are fucking goddamn evil. And I've chosen to stand up against it and fight back, and it really pisses you off like it does with most monsters. I know the drill. Cons don't like that shit. They don't like being called out for shit. They don't like being held feet to the fire for it. It's their version of punishment or somebody doing them bad or whatever, flipping script shit. Like, I'm used to it, man. I lived 30 fucking years of that shit. Fuck you. You'll get over it. Or you won't. Probably the latter. Do I care? No. But y'all went to such low-down, dirty lengths to try to get people fucking murdered. Namely me and my children. It ain't funny. And there's evidence of it, linkages of it, and proof of it, and what it's brought out. You've attempted to try to get your hand on one of the littlest witnesses around Summer and her case in the 15th by some dark, dirty, nefarious fucking means, which could put them right back around someone that is very capable of killing them and is only worth money to them, about like Hiltz and Hunter. Fuck you. We've had enough. and I'll stand against it, and I'll warn others about it, including in this community, preemptively, like a goddamn clairvoyant or a psychic, even. So, you can kiss my ass, homies. Alright.
More think Jodie Sue kidnapped Summer. But I think perhaps she has knowledge.
No, she don't have, but she should imply through the whole video that I've done something, Summer, and I'm responsible for XYZ, and I'm probably hog farting, whatever, you know? Oh. And then I'm also lying, Summer's vanished on, that vanished on the vortex, like, holy shit. Y'all, I just can't. Anyway, carry on.
I think perhaps she lives with guilt. I think perhaps she knows more than what she's let on all of this time. Let's now move on.
You think? You think? I know more than I've let on all this time. Bitch, I think I clearly said that in the way back. I said I know more. And y'all don't need to know all of it. It ain't none of your goddamn business. Now, had y'all been actual, decent, normal people, detectives, Barbara Walters, whatever, you know, out for the greater good, 2020 Leslie style, something like that, and y'all really out to help children, victims, survivors, fighters, women, you know, all that, and law enforcement and doing it in absolutely responsible ways and all this, you know, and I actually found that here, maybe the world will be different. But that's not what y'all are here. You and your fucking merry band of fucker-uppers in a criminal organization across, you know, nations, countries, etc., funneling, making, doing all things, you know. It's not what you are, and it's not what you're about. But I've told y'all since the way back. Yeah? And you ain't getting it. And it's part of what pisses you off. Y'all always after something. It's like McDonough's stupid ass tonight. He's trying to use his sisters again and bullshit and lies. They don't even make sense if you stop and think about them. In order to trigger Don, so Don might call and slip up something, and then he and his little motherfucking failure Jensen over there, all of you dry begging for him some jobs before all shit starts last year, and all that. Including Brooks, which, Lord, the dildo that is Brooks. Anyway, and I've heard she's had some shows on. I'll never survive. So anyway, yeah. And, Lord. Yeah, that's what McDonough's doing, because he's really cold casing it. Law enforcement's really working with him. So much so that he's trying to trigger Dawn out, or get Dawn to call one of his sisters, see if it's true that feds and shit are calling them instead of just him, or visiting him and Candace not, and asking. And that maybe he'll slip up to Mary and Mary can whisper in Dawn or in McDonough's ear, and then him and Jensen will do the thing, and then they'll follow along behind law enforcement and do what the rest of you do with all your calls and your hoax shit, and you sling whatever out there everywhere and see what law enforcement bites. You have stalkers on the ground, seeing if law enforcement shows up. After you make these calls, do these things, turning these, quote, tips, quotation marks, yeah. And you judge which way law enforcement's going so you can try to follow behind. It's a pretty dirty method. One you wouldn't expect of a cold case fucking foundation guy. Right? And if he's working with law enforcement. But wait, Earhart said nope, ain't working with him. Papers called him a YouTuber. Even he said nope. They said they didn't need my help. But boy, didn't he try to come here and mindfuck some of us that I'm at Lawson right now. And then when he realized all of us tired, sick, just come back from oncology where he tried to jump at us in the parking lot, but he had the wrong one today. And there were really medical things going on with our family members too. And he realized the window was closing. And then he didn't do what he said or keep his side of things. And then he was all like, I'm almost to you. And I'm like, the local who knows more understands that don't make sense. How you down in Rogersville at the sheriff's office and then 5 minutes later, no, bitch, you were trying to pull that, like, that weird shit only weird pretend failure cops do, where they, like, make people wait in anticipation, or maybe it, you know, they're really tense and just, that bro's twisted. He's weak. But that's what he was trying to do. I knew it, and then after he pulled that last, I was like, man, you gotta be kidding me. And every time I've talked to this dude's always something. He also deflects from the question of, were you the Chris that Tiffany Marie was feeding back all the shit out of stock? 423, Twitter, all those, the pretend police force, all that shit. That heightened the way we felt, thought Monster was more of a danger, shit was really, And then we were in a motel where we were clearly being watched, and the service desk people knew, and probably being slid cash, and then we wanted out of there, we didn't understand why all that. No. He deflects every time you ask him about that shit. So anyway, all I'm saying is, fuck all y'all playing this game for McDonough, Seraphan, the rest on down, around, and those even above those two dickwads. Okay? But, yeah, I've made it clear from the beginning. Do we know more? Yes. And, of course, through the years, there's been things. But, does that mean y'all need them? Should know them? No. Especially considering what messes y'all get up to out here, and how you use anything given to you to really just fuck with law enforcement, screw up Summer's case on purpose, because the longer it runs, the more bazillions y'all make in crypto and funnel across the world and cleanse and vice versa through this realm, and political set-off shit and provocateur shit and affect our politics that way. So anyway, there's all that. But, and the thing is, none of us are given a guidebook, right? We're double-edged swords, obviously. What you all do with everything around any of us, though, is the most horrendous part of it. How you use it, twist it, narrate it, drive it for more and more and more content, silver buttons, clicks, likes, your cash flow, new houses, junkie habits, your all's well-being while you destroy other people's lives is insane. You think you can use everybody from Summer's name on down, and that you are entitled to make money off of it. And the destruction of those real human beings, including my children and I, and no, the motherfucking hell you aren't. No, you motherfucking aren't. And that if the public believes that to be so, well, fuck them too. But, I mean, seriously, I can't name one person with common sense, heart, or logic that would give you all more, while you decimate, destroy, annihilate, terrorize, inundate, and they can watch you attempt to destroy the entire case or solving or arrest or justice of a little girl named Summer Wells that they really know and really want brought home, and people in a goddamn death chamber for. I can't imagine anybody giving you anything or saying shit else to you. But yeah, that's one part of why y'all so mad at me. Has been for years. I guess somehow y'all figure you finally gonna get that just the right trigger, and then I'm gonna be like Don Mills there, be like, blah, 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 blah. Last time y'all got a couple of those moments throughout the years. Let's say it's done. Looks like it's done for Dawn too. I do hope McDonough and Mary's weak ass stunt though gets them something. Hell, I don't know. That's fucked up, by the way, Mary. Fucked up. Quit working McDonough. Stop it. Stop it. All the way. Stop it. It's fucked up. Y'all ever notice, though, every case McDonough sticks his fucking dick in? And his little weasels and the cold case shit, whatever else, right? And podium they get to ride and whatever. You ever notice that all the people that he wants eaten are eaten? Whatever thing he's sort of going to or whatever. But then if you'll play with him and you'll come to all his people and you'll be nice, it suddenly stops for him. It's like in Brandy and Tyler's case and Michael. Oh, they were being eaten alive by the bad section of YouTube, of course. Definitely not linked to McDonough anyway. Right? Right. But then, if they started talking to McDonough, then he'd fix it, and boy, it just overnight, didn't it? Now, granted, Brandy and Tyler, they aren't guilty of anything, right? But that's the way it went. It's went that way in other cases, too. Most of us here won't play with his dumb ass. So we keep getting annihilated. Same with Serafina, right? I think it's our goddamn choice. It is. And if some of us, God forbid, are able to read people enough, glean things from them, realize what people are, know where we're sort of headed, because we watch and intake just enough, and because we've survived many types of monsters in our lifetimes, and a lot of us, for one reason or another, know good cop versus those who are dirty or inept or full of shit. Too much ego, more cocaine cowboy than anything, don't deserve whatever they're running amok with. And are really just a bunch of jackasses and useless and stuff, you know? And that they're fucking with us when a lot of us, for varying reasons, know that generally legit law enforcement doesn't necessarily operate that way. I mean, don't get me wrong, law enforcement does their own thing. They have their own tool bag. They do things. Behavior stuff, this stuff, that stuff, you know, they do things. But they generally try to come at you like just normal fucking people. They ought to be playing no sliding shit, this shit, that shit, the other shit. Ooh, let's make them shake in anticipation because I'm talking to Lawson. Better answer your phone and never avoid it again. Like, who the fuck are you again, McDonough? Oh, that's right, nobody. You know whoever said anything like that to me ever inside or around all these years in Summer's case? Nobody but McDonough. Yeah, McDonough. Pro tip, even like FBI, TBI, LE, Pruitt, Lawson, everybody, they weren't like, bitch, you better answer the phone call. Blah, 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 blah. And last I knew, most of them, I didn't hear one be like, we're talking to Lawson. And I can message him on fucking Messenger. Like, the fuck's your point, dude? Is that supposed to impress me? Scare me? What kind of weak shit was that? It's a problem when you don't know people, their lives, or how they come yeehawing in. You're like, oh, I'm at Lawson's, I'm working with them, I'm turning in stuff. Oh, but wait, I'm right here at your door 5 minutes later. You're not local, you'll never put it together that I was lying to you and trying to play stupid cop shit. And you were just like, oh God, he is what I thought he is. I don't like that shit. I made that clear to that man before he ever did it. There wasn't no need to do it. See how it works? It's really that simple. If somebody's real with you, you be real with them. You don't fuck around like that. Otherwise, they gonna be like, why you sus? Okay. Anyway. The whole thing is, they're all just built wrong, but I just wanted to point out that if you notice, if you play with McDonough or Serafina in any of these cases, it'll all be made nice for you, and then they'll go after somebody else. They did the same in Quentin's. But they still the provocateurs on the street. Dolly, Justin, Molly, the rest, ICU, etc. Eileen, a clown. They broke off into that third anti-tragedy pimp. Rap was in control of that. Fizz Crank was clown, whole nine, right? They didn't care about elderly neighbors dying. They didn't care about special needs children, just like they didn't on Ben Hill or in any other case. They blamed the fry guy. They went after the babysitter. Anyway, but I didn't see JLR, Dolly, Eileen, ICU, Fizz Crank, Rap, nobody else out there in that landfill looking for Quentin. Nope, they were gonna find him out there in the middle of the street playing crying baby noises in a neighborhood full of people that really knew Quentin. Yep, and they were gonna deliver KY to the door and dress up like turtles and take Xanaxes, and then Bullhorns going to police state, all that. I didn't see him using any of the goddamn equipment or drones y'all buy him to go out to that landfill with the rest of the police. Did you? Did you see him really searching anywhere for the babies? How about that hero thing, Dolly, and his little inept asshole out there and his people pretending to be neighbors and all that while hiding the real neighbors that were really pissed off? Tell them to get the fuck going, leave them alone, etc. Yeah, are calling in the bad guys because they're like, fuck you, get the fuck away from here, etc. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really helping the babies, even though Prime and Only's been named just like Leilani. Quentin's. Weird, huh? But yeah, strange what happens, isn't it? If you just give in, give up, do whatever with for them, clap ass cheeks, help them make their money, add in like 6 extra months of Jose, Marlena, a Fred, do whatever. See all these motherfuckers and Leilani, all these others and all these things, Some may play, others fight back, most are silenced, blackmailed, terrorized, hurt, harmed, their lives destroyed if they try to fight back or keep speaking out. I'm gonna keep speaking. When you got a bunch of motherfuckers even trying to get you murdered, I mean, like, sky's the limit. Anyway, yeah, I can't imagine anybody. We aren't, like I was saying, we aren't given a God book. Goddamn, I wish we were. I wish on the 15th, all of us had known. I wish Beach Creek and everything was shut the hell down, all communication shut off to the outside world. I wish nobody was let in or out of the community. I wish there had been pamphlets to hand out to warn against you people and exactly how far you go. I wish there was advanced knowledge of how we'd be hunted, acquired, and throughout all these years, I wish that were so, and I hope in the future that is so for other communities and law enforcement and families of victims and, their neighborhoods and communities and loved ones. I hope change comes. And honestly, I have faith and hope that it will. And I know that, I know things. It may take time. But I know that things will happen and things and ways will change, and it may take time overall. But I'd say at a certain point, examples will be made that will start terrifying the rest to do this. But I wish there were guidebooks, right? But if somebody gave any of us guidebooks, what if somebody went, well, if these are all the things I'm not supposed to say, then I'll just say all those to somebody like ICU or McDonough, right? And that could do damage. So I guess just let us speak. I don't know. But I wish there was a guidebook. There's not. But common sense does say, and logic, that there are certain things that need not ever be said to any of you all, or to the public, or given in any way. It's just how it is. And if y'all don't like that, oh fucking well. And that's what I've told you since the beginning. And I'll maintain that. So I don't know, Michelle. Do some of us know more? Probably. Does that mean saying stupid shit like it is gonna get one of us to suddenly be like, bleh? Or some dumbass stunt like McDonough and Mary tried to pull tonight? Maybe back in the day Kravitz might have corrected or something. Yeah, or been like, when? Don probably come out here raging. I think those days are done. I hope it stays that way. Though there may be times that some choose in their own time to say or put things out for reasons. Without a guidebook. But wishing there always was. So, there's that. Anyway, let's finish, because I think somewhere in this like 18-minute motherfucking advertisement for all the channels, silver button, their money, etc., and annihilating propaganda and targeted and whatever and blah 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 blah. She's supposed to get to Candace, so let's see if she actually does that.
Summer's mother, Candace.
Oh dear.
Well, recently, her and Donnie had a bust up, and she went to live with her friend Dee Dee and Dee Dee's husband. Oh, but Dee Dee died. Apparently, medical emergency. Apparently, Candace was there. Apparently, Candace didn't do anything about it. She didn't call 911. I don't know. I wasn't there. But she's apparently back with Donnie now. But something's bad's going to happen to him. Listen to this. This was clipped by Primeline.
Wait, what? What the fuck does this have to do with Summer vanishing? And you're just now hearing about Dee Dee? Bitch, that's old news. Boy, she really cares about Summer. She's kept up so much. Anyway, it's just time to throw us in there. Alright, let's see what Brooks bullshit and Jensen McDonough dildo $500 payments. What Big Eyes, blah blah blah, Andy goddamn Bernard have to do here. What is this? Let's see what Brooks has done this week.
Lies. This is Justin, Clutch Them Pearls.
Oh, no, not Justin.
Of Candace.
He's fixing some 6.5 of them real bad. He just don't know it yet. When the time's right, you'll know.
Did you hear that? I'm going to play it again.
What?
He's fixing some 6.5 of them real bad. He just don't know it yet. Yep. When the time...
Something real bad's fixing to happen to him or something, and he just don't know it yet.
You'll know.
Candace says something's fixing bad, and I'm going to put allegedly in there, to happen to Don, and he just don't know it yet. When the time is right, you'll know.
Yeah. Something bad's going to happen to Donnie. You'll know when you'll know. What does that mean? How did Dee Dee die, Candace? What happened to Summer, Candace?
God, now you're accusing her of murdering Dee Dee. That's what you're implying. That's what the rest of them are. Why didn't Lockdown, after he turned belly up for Benny, finish all that anyway? Huh? I don't know. Team sports and directives, maybe? Anyway. Okay, and are we sure... When's the date on this audio? And who's it to? Because, see, even AB's sorry Canadian Scott ass called out Justin in his live. I was watching in the bushes. When Justin changed his tune, like, I've always believed Jody Sue. She's had surgery. I know but anyway, it's fine. We touched on it the last live or two. He needs to stay in his fucking lane. Continue on your course. Unfounded. Total. You know, as long as it makes you money with your imaginary children to come here to Tennessee, it's fine, Justin. docs everything you always have. Make sure I find out about all my family deaths through you and your fucked up people. What's it? You know, whatever. Just so anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I know the other day I was watching the Bushes. AB Scott Canada comes in and is like, Justin, why you got messages on June 4th pretending they are the 15th, you know, and all that. Oh, he gets voted. And now him and Lisa are besties. And he's building up and doing the summer content. Though a long time ago he said that shit was done, needed to be put away, nobody need to talk about it no more. But here he is. Here he is doing it. I don't know. Weed sales across countries and borders are apparently slow or something these days. He got Tiffany Marie merch to sell over and avoid the tax man for her and him, but it's fine. Anyway, bird watching streams not paying off. We're not sure. Squirrels. But him and Lisa been like, so there's another Justin did some shit on purpose, like he did in Sebastian's case and others, and had 04 and fuck up shit and bullshit. We're gonna start calling him Justin Tijuana Justin a miss. Exactly. Anyway, there ain't nothing they won't do. No low they won't go to, right, Michelle? Anyway, yeah, so there's all that. But, anybody make sure this? Because Justin's pretty notorious for fuck shit like this. He is. Remember, he also, even though Olives tried to correct him, he kept trying to put out Candace was indeed pregnant. That was known long before that post was a joke. And he'd been informed repeatedly, and he did it anyway and did it in there. I think we all know Justin and who and what he is. See his habits. So I think we're going to need time and date stamps and all that, and who and where this call went into. And do we really care? Honestly, Candace said. And they do like the games. And honestly, why don't you go back to like the Ernie pieces or the Glare pieces, or they're like, do you have a problem? And they want, because she wouldn't name suspects, right? Though y'all turn it that way. It was then asked, well, do you have any problems with mine? She's like, well, Jody Sue, Nandy, Nally, and everybody really that might know us well enough to like rip our masks off, and that we're not good church people. And Donnie, really? Yeah, how many times she said Dawn, la la la. No, I don't think Dawn did it, but I think somebody knows did. Okay. So why ain't you playing those pieces? I don't know. Either way, yeah, this is hard hitting news. I'm glad you finally made it to Candace though. Accused her of murdering Dee Dee. Even though Dee Dee had health issues long before, though the narrative here was that she was just suddenly magically sick. It's bullshit. There's proof in chats for eons that she was talking about medical issues, hospitalizations, da 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 da. She was not well. Either way, and also proof that this group knew indeed that Dee Dee had passed, so they made that narrative later on that nobody had said, and then they did the West Virginia butterfly, Candace playing pranks, pretending they were lesbians for a day or two. Then West Virginia turned rabid and turned on Candace suddenly, you know, blah blah blah, to really distract off of what Jinkies was saying at the time, which is what Candace and Don were supposedly, you know, being charged for or accused of by DCS and all that. And then Mullins was like, we want at least one of the children back and whatever, right? Anyway, no. So yeah, there's all that, you know, there's all that. But yeah, Wild shouldn't put any or all of that in here at any point. But we're gonna need time and date stamps for that shit from Justin. Especially since Brooks is in on that and all that. And does anybody really care? Because Candace and Don are Candace and Don. They do things. Mullins does things. The team does things. The Hive does things. Obviously. They're pretty grateful for y'all. I mean, they tell the real media they're not, and y'all are the dangers and ooga boogas, but boy, they get right over on your channels and be like, we love you guys, otherwise we'd be hung. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I guess they figure real media never sees that shit or hears it. Anyway, so there's that, right? Because they're pretty appreciative that y'all create so much chaos and make everybody else look XYZ and distracts off them. And you can guarantee if something's going on around them that one of us is really getting eaten. And it's been forever so, right? Because they don't want to be, it is what it is, Oh, one fine fucking day, I swear to God. Anyway, yeah. So I'm glad we got to the Candace portion. And I did hear, let's listen to the last 49 seconds.
Strange comments. Follow these people around. Oh, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean it like that. You're taking it out of context. That's what they always say. That's a bit of an odd one, isn't it? It's a bit of an odd one. Maybe she said it when she was mad. Maybe you say things when you're mad that you don't mean.
Oh, are you being a psychic again? Were you predicting that I'd be like out of context? I didn't mean blah, blah. Oh no. Because you know that's a real thing and you really just did it. And if anybody pays real attention or looks real close or looks for the evidence of you doing it in your own goddamn lives and videos for years or looks over here and sees XYZ or all the proof or receipts or, the evidence I've put up to prove what you're saying is bullshit and all that, then they might be like, but if you go ahead and you're like, watch, she'll say it's out of context, it's this, it's that. Then they'll be like, see, Michelle was right, like Seraphine rolling heels in a tree in East Tennessee. And then they'll just tune out for me and they'll never figure you the fuck out, you little criminal cunt. Yeah. Hey, maybe it'll mind fuck your subs who you absolutely give zero shits about, obviously, to get you to the silver button. At all costs. Right? Because you don't care about them either. And honestly, if any of them really around the world want to sue your ass for cultifying them, making them believe things falsely and emotionally and mentally manipulating them like you do through these pieces and making them hate and do all this shit. I mean, it's damaging to people. It's damaging to their psyches, their trust in the world, humans around them, relationships. It causes real and long-term and lasting damage to do people like that, Michelle. It's abuse. And if any of your subs ever actually wanted to sue you or really any of the rest of these creators for shit like that, they absolutely could. Because you do it with intent. It's easily proven. You do it to them with intent. I mean, they could prove it easily. And then sue the absolute shit out of you if they ever come awake enough to do so. Because you are damaging them. You're damaging them, their lives, and how they interact with the world forever. It's abuse. It's tactics that you are not supposed to be using against other, and you're doing it just to make money in silver buttons. You are harming other people actively, on purpose, with intent. Not just those around these cases, but your own damn subs and members. And you're doing so in a way that will affect the way in which they walk through the world for the rest of their lives and interact with human beings. Especially if they ever wake up and realize that they fell for things like this, and that's how it will hit them if they fell for it. They were stupid, they were naive, they were this, they were that. Or it'll put them into a cognitive dissonance that like they can't be like, oh shit, I was taken like that, or it'll hurt. You harm real people every day, your members and subs, and you have no remorse, no guilt, no concern, no compass. You don't care and you sleep fine at night. You're monsters. And I'll maintain that. You're abusers, cons, criminals, schemers, plotters. You're a ring of criminals working and operating together over several social media platforms and using them all and a well-combined effort to do this over and over and over again. That ain't the Lord's work, honey. And that ain't something you do if you really care about what is essentially women, children, victims, survivors, fighters' worst moments of their lives. If you cared at all genuinely, that's not what you would choose to do. Quote, covering these cases or whatever it is the fuck y'all want to mindfuck people into thinking you do. Where's your solve rate? I ain't seen it yet. The only thing I've seen y'all do time and time again is elongate these cases over and over and over again. Everywhere you insert these cases take years instead of the standard amount of time. That's what's common, and that's what you all do in causing every one of them. Used to stay with just the natural course of things, and now you're trying to direct it from every angle. Inserts. Create it. Fuck with police, judges, DAs, courtrooms, this, that, the other. Verdicts. Families, I mean, you name it. Jury pools, it doesn't matter, it's all of it. You're trying to direct things, construct them. And you're trying to destroy, and the longer they go, the more money you'll make. That's the objective now. Y'all ain't about solving anything. Unless it's, how to get to Sesame Street and get a silver button. That's about it. And I'll keep speaking. And I'll keep fighting. And I'll keep standing. You may have been able to silence all the others in all the cases. Prior to Summers, those overlapping, those continuing. You may buy a few, get them to quiet down, threaten them, blackmail, do whatever. Get them to play happy ass cheeks with you. They ain't ever going to be this bitch. I don't care how many weird, strange funds over the years. I don't care. I don't care how many weird, strange, set-up-y attempts. I don't give a fuck about your propaganda, your narratives. One day I'll take care of all of it. For now, Summer first. You all next. And always. Till change comes. I have hope and faith. In those that count. And it ain't none of y'all. So there's that. But yeah, I'm so glad you made this like it's going to be this big explosive piece. But I did hear somewhere, I don't know, one of y'all stupid bits I clipped into whatever that Candace was pointing in a certain direction to. Same one towards Peloton. It was in Chris M's interview with her like 3-4 weeks in, whatever. The end of July, it was right after the boys were taken. And nope, she was pointing towards Sultan, as I recall. If that's the moment that I'm thinking of. Either way, what the fuck does that matter either? I don't know. But I do know by that time Squall and William were inserted, and because that's the context it was in. It was that she had pointed a mile down the road. She said, there's a person on the sex offender registry a mile down the road from us. We just found out. And she pointed. That's what was being said tonight. And when she did that, she was pointing towards the one Squall wanted everybody to point towards, right? And that would be Sullivan County side. So yeah, that was some directed shit anyway from Candace, but by inserters, jackasses, clinger-ons, weird first group of inserters, all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I heard that correlated with me and the Bayleton thing that's going on right now. And though that's not true either, I never just said Bayleton. We've been through that in these 4 fucking hours. And y'all, if I don't get to this damn pie, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, yeah, they're trying to make it like Candace is pointing in the same direction. No, she ain't. But that was the twist on that. Wherever the fuck I heard it. And it might have actually been McDonough's bullshit when I clicked in there, and that was fucking laughable. Dude don't know shit about pigs, hogs, otherwise. He's a fucking doofus. He had all kinds of shit wrong around Summer or Case, all of us, of course, because, boy, he just keeps up to about like Michelle. He just spits out whatever the fuck he kind of just wants and remembers. Coupled together with jargon, like Miami fucking Vice. It's fucking ridiculous. That dude was a real cop. And that's the best he, I mean, like, did he speak like that before? If he did, it's like, no wonder that dude couldn't get a confession out of anybody but fucking teenagers who thought he was like a real cop. Mirthfuck. But I had Candace on her knees at the water hole. Equisearch fucked that up. Called damn Robin in the payos. Alright, big boy. Anyway, it was all a bunch of fucking nonsense. Like I said at the beginning of this, dear locals, let's listen one more time.
No, real ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat the clothing. Great comment. Or, no. Here they are. See those 2 guys in the middle? Those are a couple of felons on the way. No, they...
Are you sure those aren't just dirty pigs trying to escape from being dirty pigs? It's easy to end up a dirty felon that way. Inserting, tampering with shit, fucking with people, destroying repeatedly. Court cases, every case you touch. Anyway, he was talking about 2 pigs running away out of this factory or whatever. He thought it was a good joke. It's like dad humor, but like negative humor. Worst I've ever seen. Anyway, dear locals, it's the stupid shit at first, right?
Oh, real ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat the clothing. Great.
I see you. Bingo, Go Fish, Psychics. All of us are going to tell the others. Man, as soon as your name gets mentioned, that one mixed in the whole group doing all the dirty work. That bitch gonna be head first. Seems to have held true lately. As always. And then we all go, bingo! And then we all giggle. Anyway, for those of you locally who are still unaware of this and how it all connects and how they're doing things and which ones are over all the fuckery in all of your lives and the destruction of the entire fucking community, y'all quit talking to this bitch and all them. Stop it. Ain't none of them no good. Not a goddamn Ryan, not a BK, and not a Penny, a Scott, a Piper, Lord bless that one. I don't know if you like weirdos sleeping in your driveway and getting attached and then losing their shit. But anyway, not a share, not a bullhorn, not a JLR. Oh, not sunflowers, Phoebes, PGs, Wisconsin's, Lisa's. Oh, a chasing, not a Jenny, not a motherfucking Adrian, not a Jen's magical spirit straight out of Ryan's asshole to get on History Channel. Oh dear God. How many are there? Not a Valkyrie, not a Squall. Oh dear Lord. Not a D, not a Nature, not a Scott H, not a Scott Priestap. Not a Tiffany goddamn motherfucking Marie. Not a Nicolina. Not a fucking Ernie for sure. None of those he has as panel hosties while he sits like a perv in the background doing whatever and pretending to run. Whatever it is he does. I hear he's like a mountain ranger or something this week. It's not even possible. His criminal record or so. It's fun. Let me see. Not a Dolly Vision. Not, holy shit. I don't know. Not a goddamn Justin. Not a Brooks. Not a Lips. We're not sure what a Hiltz is, but not that one either. But at least he does actually know somebody somewhere else, so there's that. Not a Mama Bear. Not 1 through 45s. Holy shit. Not a Methvin. Not, a bunch of pixies, not a bunch of book writers, not a killer looks or otherwise, not a Dawn fucking bungles everything be. Not a Nana's Angel, God rest her soul or whatever it is. Not a Hills in the air. Oh wait, hers are in there now. It's okay. She was a racist anyway. And well, only good Nazi is a. It's fine. And let me see here. Not any of the helpful scammers, not Louisiana mouthpieces, not helpful scammery reapers running amok. Not Daisy Cows, not Jinkies, not motherfucking Matthew, not a McDonough, not a Moselle, not a Jensen. There's so fucking many of you over the years. Goddamn, the list is endless, ain't it? Holy shit, not some vaults, not some this's, not some pretends, kiss your ass channels, I don't know. Definitely not a goddamn shade. Definitely not a Pennsylvania parasite. To call it some of the locals. Not a fucking Michelle linked with people that are around cotton shit. Not some of them either. Not motherfucking TT, not motherfucking Nana, not Christy goddamn Vincent, not a Kathy, and I'm not talking about Kathy DeFriend, I'm talking about the other one. Not a Rockin' Robin, not a goddamn Amanda Athey. Fuck that bitch. And yeah, I don't know. The list is pretty fucking endless, ain't it, guys? And I know I leave out so many of the major squirrels. Oh, then there was that Mallory thing there for a while. What was that? Is she back on it yet? I don't know. Good Lord, there's been so many. Not a fucking Linda. That's for a fact. I heard some shit put out. Because, see, some of them are trying to get another name lifted up in this. They just got a hold of the last name lately. And they're trying to mix and gobbledygook shit together. So they're trying to get more content that way. But then it comes out and whatever that Linda said. It's as bad as Fred said, honestly. And worse, quite frankly, because of her local penetration and fuckery from the beginning. And the fakeness, and then just this, whatever. And her linkages, if it's the real one. Anyway, but yeah, I believe it said CPS badge. That's not true. There were other things. that were legit and real and actually correlated with a person. That's not one of them. And Linda just be being wrong the whole damn time. You know, she'd be fucking up shit, whether on purpose or not, we don't know. But, well, yeah, we do. Some of us have been at the spearhead of it, yeah. We do. We know. Anyway, there's some fake fed, green eyes, ravens, wolves, lone wolves, pack of wolves. There's lady R. There's a deer. There's more than one jail pen, stabby, weird, stand up church bitch running streets. That's strange. I don't know. There's a bunch. So many of you. We are legion, right, guys? Wasn't that about pigs being driven off a cliff? They were... Somebody put demons into them and drove them off a cliff. We are legion. Turns out all y'all the pigs. Filled with demons. And you destroy real innocent human beings. Lives. Cases. You drive yourself, others off cliffs every day. And that's true. Cut them outright. Try to, run rooms here, and with the intent and with absolute evidence that the goal was to, and to say outright they were trying to push myself to suicide. That's a hell of a thing. Everybody watched it. Countdown Post, Piper, Adrian, Jenny, Benny. Some of those creators you watch here, including Tiffany and the rest of them, have managed to actually, throughout the years, especially in the drama community, actually push people to suicide or to terrorize and torment even cancer patients, right? To death. To where they felt it necessary to leave proof they weren't lying about their conditions or otherwise, but they push people to suicide. Y'all find it entertaining. The way I see it, it's chargeable fucking offenses, man. How's it any different than them charging girlfriends of guys just being like, well, if you're gonna kiss them, do it, whatever. But these people are actually setting up situations into where it pushes people mentally, emotionally to the brinks and hoping for that result. Especially if they can obtain the littlest witnesses around Summer's case that way. Ain't that something? And then they get subs and members to participate, make them think they're saving babies. But all they really want are hands-on witnesses. Even if it ends in death, doom, destruction, all that. I've seen it, I've experienced it at the hands and YouTube channels of these people. Their absolute intent. These people have watched it for entertainment and helped with it. Because they had you mind fucked. 1-800 numbers on the screen, this, narratives that, carnival barkers and chats with you y'all ain't caught on to, helpful scammers, whole nine, driving narratives. Then the whole world gets pitchforks and they start calling, start doing things, they start rotating that, being part of, what everybody sees and hears 24 hours a day about themselves and their families is there and it ain't true and da-da-da-da-da, and, and y'all are just unaware. Or you don't think about it too hard, I don't know. Yeah, people do it for different reasons, I suppose. But I've been through a million cycles of bullshit like Michelle After Dark's pulling here. I've watched millions of you throughout the years fall for bullshit narrative, propaganda, pushing, da-da-da, for many reasons that they do it, and what they're doing right now, I will tell you, is absolutely on purpose. and with more intent behind the scenes than you can imagine. And it ain't a coincidence. So, you know, I've been through a million of these cycles. This ain't the first one, Michelle, either. Facts. You know? So, pardon me if not all that triggered, and I really just want to get to my pie. Anyway, just one more time for the locals.
Great comment.
And by the way, he picked up
No,
our comment without a super chat or anything. That's totally normal. Anyway.
ICU, great question. No, they will not eat the clothing. They will not eat the clothing. Great comment. Or no. Here they are. See those two guys in the middle? Those are a couple of felons on the way. No, they.
Anyway, I'm sure the rest of what I didn't catch contained a whole lot more fuckery. What I watched tonight and left with the locals is like, holy shit, could this dude be more wrong as usual? You know, and really cheesy, and oh hell, there's ICU. Oh god, where's the real one? Oh. Anyway, whatever, right? But yeah, it's just, and maybe it's just meant to look so measuring. But there's many years where there's evidence of ICU being over there, and with that one, with all the rest, so makes them never mind. But I'm sure there's all kinds of pretty shit. Sure, some of you locals, I'm sure in the rest of it, there's gonna be shit to bait you in, trigger you in, make you try to come defend yourselves, get in contact with blah 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 him, some other group. There's gonna be parts like always of this group being on nice tea. There's gonna be somewhat running wide open and advertising some of the fuckery in the Facebook groups and otherwise around summer, etc. Stuff you'll be watching. And that when you go click it, it's going to be wide open, nothing but hatred, vitriol, disgusting shit about you, and they're going to hope you're going to jump on, defend yourself, la la la. And the other side, you know, will be like, well, be nice to you, and you go to them instead, you know, it's a game. A terrible, awful one, and it's not cool. Please do not fall for it. If any of the locals out here have something to say, to give, to come forward with, know something, etc., please go to local surrounding law enforcement, TBI, FBI, whatever makes you comfortable. Just do not go to a tragedy pimp or YouTube or creators or Facebookers or any of that shit, please. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Summer's out here waiting somewhere, and every minute still counts. Somewhere, someone has the key, the piece, the thing, if it's still needed. And it can bring Summer home. It can lead to the capture and arrest of those responsible. It can help bring her justice and stop these tragedy events inside and around all of our community and lives, and the destruction of so much. But I'll put an asterisk there because I think we all know when word comes and breaks and court proceedings and things carry on, how hard these son of a bitches are going to lay in, how much they're going to try to destroy it from that angle, or overturn anything, or contaminate everything, which already. And on that, I will say that I hope Summer's case in courts has moved far away from here. And I've said that for years. Though, what's wild is I heard Benny saying similar lately. He's worried about Drupal, but But wait, what did they clip and say about me when I was like, this shit ain't no good for whatever? And I've said it for years. Oh, I'm sus. I'm sus if I say things like that. But now they're parroting mine. Like, seriously? But that's the goal when you block and bash Benny for strange change and the hive. You're not too good at this, fucker. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I just hope when the time comes, Summer's case is moved away from here. And I hope the courtroom and all proceedings are locked down. I hope no cameras. And Benny took exception to that a while back, as I recall. He was like, but our rights and freedoms, right? We can do whatever. No, judge can actually say only real media. No bullhorns, no JLRs, no press passers, right? No, they can actually lock it down to that. They can say no Zoom, no X, no means, whatever the fuck those things are y'all keep doing to fuck up shit in courtrooms on purpose, like for your buddy, pedo search group, Lychick, whatever. No, that ain't it. Whatever his name is over. Anyway. And like y'all just did, wasn't it Justin that feigned ignorance of the meeting laws, even though him and J4 all of them done that shit for? Yeah, I believe it was. Or maybe it was Jailer. I don't know. It was one of the Jays that did it again this time, pretended they didn't know no better. Anyway, I do hope for Summer's sake and justice and real rights and freedoms that the courtroom's locked down. And only real journalists from real news organizations, legitimate ones, not tragedy pimp affiliated ones or fist bumping ones, are allowed inside of court settings. That there are no live streams and nobody but family and witnesses, stuff like that, allowed. I hope witnesses are kept safe and unknown and escorted wherever, but y'all, I just, to keep y'all out, to keep you from tampering with anything else or destroying any further. For Summer's sake. Anyway, I hope, right? Hope, change, faith, and all the right things, and all the right people. All the real men and women giving their heart, soul to Summer for all the right reasons. Who know Summer. Who don't see her as a flat image or just another child or just a dead body like you sick bastards say. And they don't talk about it the way you do. They don't project upon her. They know who she is. They care for her. And they won't give up on her. They will find her. And they will find whoever's responsible. I'm certain of that. Absolutely certain. They give everything. And they are giving everything for Summer, and they've never stopped. And they won't. They won't. I know that. I know that. Don't doubt them, guys. They're who you stick with, not these tragedy pimps. And Lord, I wish Seth could have some faith and hope. I need to stop listening to these tragedy pimps. Trevor and McDonough first. Anyway, tonight, y'all, I hope y'all enjoy your leftover pie or your late night snack pie from wherever or whenever. I hope that you're with those you love still and always. I hope you've got your favorite critter, your favorite tune, your favorite weather, or that you're dancing and all of it. I hope you're surviving and fighting through whatever storms of life. And even outside your doors and real hurricane winds and heat and rain and sunshine and all of it. dance in and around, and you know, we only get one life here in this tiny speck in these vast cosmos. Live it to the fullest. Remember community, neighbors, humanity, and how we all have to dance on this little speck together. I encourage you to get out, meet a stranger, and make them a friend. Remember, the world's not as scary as these stupid boxes and algorithms make them seem. It's not. It's a beautiful world out there, one in which we should be connecting and remembering real conversations and real togetherness and the dance of life together. Alright? But anyway, I'm going to get to my pie. And y'all, tonight, please do share the DV/Universal hand signal for help. It can and does save lives. Of many varieties, not just those inside of domestic violence situations or public, private home settings, whether it be kidnappings, abductions, crimes occurring, but medical emergencies, those with disabilities, speech impairments, stroke victims, heart attack, elderly, etc. And the more you share it, the more you learn it, the more you can recognize it and save lives and save yourselves. And that's the truth. And as always, please do continue to share Summer's picture, basic flyer information, height, weight, eye color, and I know they have those out there that have obviously her real picture and then the age progression released by law enforcement and otherwise. Please, share that. And if you don't care, include a link to real information by real journalists, by real news sources and agencies, not talking heads and bullshitters and tragedy pimp fist bumping assholes. Alright? Share information to real news airings, news pieces, articles from, papers and online, this and the other. Good sources are WJHL, WCYB, Rogers Review, Kingsport Times News, Kingsport, I think it's Times News Online, and then Johnson City Press, Bristol Herald Courier. You obviously have your mid-state stations, WLTV or WTLV, whatever that one is, a bunch of others, but stick with news sources like that, real reporters like Jeff Bobo, Angela Daniel, etc. I don't even know if Josh is there. Josh Smith, Sarah Diamond, all those. And I don't even know if Sarah is. I think she was retired. I don't know. It's been a while. No, let's sing her this word. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, just stick with the real news. Share links at the top of Summer's flyer, information picture, etc. And change that link out every now and then to something new so that the right thing at the right time can hit the right ears and right eyes. And maybe it drops loose, key, a piece, something still needed. And it helps bring Summer home and or get someone caught and brought to justice. Because it can do that. Okay, people remember people acting funny, certain dates, certain changes in behavior. They notice that every time Summer is mentioned or they're reading something, somebody else acts a little weird, a little off, and then they put it together and it's like, holy shit, and they pick up the phone and turn them in. Let's all hope somebody at some point does the right thing themselves and turns themselves in. And gets smart, realizes they can't run forever, they can't outlast, they're not going to hide behind chaos, whether it's caused by someone being held, etc. itself, not going to hide or cloak behind that. Ain't going to keep it, from coming for you like a freight train, man. It just ain't. Yeah, you can't outrun and can't outlast the quality of men and women that are hunting you. So, I would always suggest that whoever's responsible turn themselves in, do the right thing. Tell the absolute truth about what happened, not butterflied fairy tale versions. Tell them where Summer is. Do something right. Help bring her home. Where she should have never been taken from in the first place. Anyway, I will suggest that you all do the same for Sebastian, Layla, and Holland, all of which have these same tragedy pimps and circuit wound up in and around them, just like Jack and Lily's potatoes, everybody else's, throughout many, many years. Please do the same for them that you do for Summer, because they all matter. They've always mattered, and they will forever matter. They have loved ones, community, and law enforcement. And across Tennessee, most of the same, at least where it concerns state and TBI. Dealing with all the same damn tragedy pimps and all the bullshit. Right. These men and women need your help. Spreading the real information, real facts. And to cut down on this tragedy pimp shit. To help bring all the missing home. Summer, Sebastian, Layla, and Holland matter. They always will. Help bring them home. Help make law enforcement's job easier. And I'll always encourage you to stay the hell away from this sector of YouTube and social media combined bullshit with this group. And I will always tell you that you need to turn the fuck away from them, and also that even if you're listening to one of us in the area, get this, we're not end-all be-alls. We're not actually jack shit until law enforcement says anything otherwise, and even then, it's still like whatever. We're just human, but we are local. We do know Summer. We are part of the community, and all that. But that we aren't shit unless law enforcement says so. Therefore, anything you hear from any of us shouldn't be all up in your shit. Shouldn't be the information you're sharing. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. You stick with law enforcement and the facts and what they release. That's what helps Summer, Sebastian, Layla, and Holland. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night.